hopefully go. I don't know unless
That's what I
OBS
said.
crashed. Nope, OBS is there. It's just moving really slow this morning, Wilbur. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's jumping all over the place on Twitch, too.
We're good.
All right, folks. We're here. We're live. Thank you for joining us. Anybody who may actually be there. Let's go through and introduce everybody for tonight's show on Heathen Cantina, as we maybe do the last episode of the arc tonight for this season, depending on how things go, if players survive and, you know, how far along we get. But we'll start in the top left-hand corner of your screen. We have Norval Waters. How are you doing today, Norv?
I am well.
Well, Norv.
Was there
Norv,
anything
I
else? I'm
believe.
just kidding. No, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to playing.
Yeah, I believe Norv, you're down 1 hit point. You have no hit dice left. And I believe all your 3rd level spell slots are gone.
That's true. They are. But
moving right along.
I can't do anything about it. I said, but I can't do anything about it.
Up in the top right-hand corner, we have. That's not Oswell. That's Oswell. How you doing today, Oswell? I had the camera swapped around.
I'm feeling pretty nifty, doing all the things, waiting to get this thing going and getting off this ship, hopefully. How are you?
I'm good. I'm glad we made it to D&D this week.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes. My weekly lighthouse, whether it's this game or my home game.
I'm looking forward to ridiculousness with my friends.
All right, and then next in the bottom left-hand corner, we have Morgrimmon. How are you doing today, Morgrimmon?
Howdy, everybody. Asmo Daniker here, reminding you to spay or neuter your pets, just like Bob Barker would want. Tonight I'll be playing Morgrimmon, perhaps for the last time. A character I tried elsewhere over at Manapot Studios on their happy hour for the first time. He was a warlock back then. Reconfigured him and had a lot of fun. I'll miss him one way or the other. Whether he retires or expires remains to be seen, especially if we get a glass coffin.
Last but not least is Tarek. How are you doing today, Tarek?
Great.
Awesome. Glad to hear.
Yeah, I'm Tarek. I'm Tarek. I'm in a spaceship, but I don't know that. We just know we're in some fucky place, right? That's more fucky than the sewers, right? And so it's a pity that Roxanne's not here, so we could be like, hey man, we found someplace worse, you know?
Yeah, at least we're not in the sewers.
This is the place where MC Escher threw his discarded sketches.
But yeah, you know, dying because intellect devour ate your brain. It's on the bucket list, man. You gotta have that happen. So, you know, let's do it. Tom.
Oh no, not tonight. Not tonight.
No, come on, why not? No,
I've done it.
Get behind me. Get behind me. It's me they want.
I did it also with a dumb character then too. Is the secret playing smart characters? Because my next one's probably going to be a barbarian. Uh-oh.
It'll be fine.
I've learned nothing.
It just occurred to me that if and this is the nail in my coffin probably, but if Norval survives, this might be the first character that I've played this century that has survived an entire campaign.
Oh, see? Bye, Norville. So great to know you. Next thing you know, you're going to be showing us pictures of your loved ones back home.
Enter P.
Don't share your retirement plans.
I only got 3 days and I'm out, man. 3 days and I'm out.
Yeah, that won't be my fault. I'm not the one who jinxed you here. All right, so last week
I'm extra excited to play now.
You guys made it to the top of the mesa, where you found Chi Toidi performing a ritual with some of the children from the Emon Estate School for gifted and talented children, for Tabitha Proudless, one of the adopted of Oswell, was going to school, and she was part of the ritual. It appears that they were calling something And that is when you guys saw the beam of light begin to break up, and there in the center was a lithid beholder of unlike anything you'd ever seen before. Lithid tentacles hanging down while two monstrous arms reached out from either side, eye stalks reaching up. The party fought valiantly and unfortunately lost 3 of the 4 innocent people who were up there under the control of Shitoidi. They lost, let's see, who was there? Deep Pockets was there. So the mayor of Grumrunner is now gone. I'm sure the party, Travis Kemp, I'm sure the party wasn't too concerned about Travis Kemp, as well as Miriam, the owner of the long table, was the 3rd person who was up there.
The mayor was also like body swapped or some shit.
Or under somebody's control, which would make it easy to help perform a ritual.
Well, Tarek's gonna go with body swap so he feels better about it.
Yeah, what was that black squiggly thing that What's His Nuts was trying to get us to eat?
Yeah, right.
It was Dolly Filato's mindset.
Dolly Filato, yep.
Yep, Dolly Filato's mind eaters. So, after fighting, most of you guys were paralyzed and or knocked unconscious, petrified, and a combination of items from the creature, and you awoke inside this vessel, this room that is filled with green slime and ichor. A fog or mist seems to lay about the ground, floating about, and as you move, it pools and swirls in front of you. The smell is unlike anything you've ever smelled before. It makes the local pig farms and butcheries seem like a walk through a rose park.
Okay, we've been spending a lot of time in the sewer, so how does this compare?
The sewers, at this point, you guys are thinking that the local waste management union and Artemis, the people in Grumrunner, do a hell of a job keeping the sewers clean. This is worse than anything you smelled in the sewers. The sewers, while it had a lot of earthen tones, this has a lot of rotting flesh and decay smell added on top of that.
Did
you hear that? Yeah.
Are you trying to say something? No, I saw the words trying to come. I wasn't sure if your red circle glowed.
No, it's like H.R. Giger has irritable bowel syndrome.
As the 4 of you become conscious and begin to stand up and wipe away the slime and ichor that seems to cover your entire body, your skin has a slight itch on every part that was exposed to it. You look around this room, this area that you're in, and there you see what looks a lot like a beholder, much smaller and not as formed as a beholder. Its eye stalks seem to follow you guys as you stand, each being followed by a pair as it floats. Mere 20-30 yards away from you. As you guys stare off at it, you guys all hear the noises of something rustling inside the rot and natural vines of leather and flesh that seem to be pulling everything in and secreting this ichor. And you make out 2 intellect devourers who stand up on their haunches and shake, the ridges on the tops of their brains slapping back and forth like a dog's cheeks. And that's where you guys stand.
That was pure poetry. You deserve inspiration for that.
Don't give the DM inspiration. Do not give the DM inspiration.
Yeah, I think I said Asher before Giger. That was the name
I knew what you meant. I wasn't going to correct you.
The beholder type creature, without losing eye contact on any of you, begins to slowly move across the room at a glacial pace as it heads towards the eastern steps.
So the beholder, the pre-beholder,
The beholderkin.
the beholderkin, they are moving away from us, but the intellect of ours are now paying attention to us.
They're standing, and you can see them shifting weight from one haunch to
They're
the
regarding
other.
us.
Not moving, not advancing. But
I'm not hungry enough to look for the small
Actually-
scraps that are
Oh,
reside
this-
within our skulls.
who wants
We're only
nature and
seconds
who
in.
wants arcana? Who
Which
wants
one's
nature and who wants arcana?
nature or arcana? Let's take a look here.
Yeah, I'll take neither.
I'm a jack of all trades, so I have a +1 in either.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
take.
they're both-
I'll take. Yeah, I'll take our nature.
Nature.
Yeah, I'll take whichever one you throw at me because they're the same.
Same thing for you, Oswald. Just whatever.
Whatever. Yeah, Oswald's more concerned about a way out. He's not even. He can't. I don't think he can even begin to think that he can figure this stuff out, or these things anyway.
The only thing I'm thinking right now, or Norval's
Listen, rolls
thinking,
a
is
15.
it was a good. No, those aren't bad rolls.
Except for mine, but
I
it's
got
cool.
one hanging out.
Yeah,
for
nice
you.
roll, smart guy.
Why are you at? Are you
Let's-
disadvantaged because you're exhausted?
Yes, we have
Okay.
two people in the party who are still exhausted, unfortunately.
Because I was petrified.
Hmm.
And almost
Well,
dead.
first
I
I
don't know
was
if it was
afraid.
First, you were
Yeah.
afraid. Yeah, you beat me to it.
Oswald, you've seen enough street dogs to know that the back haunches of these intellect devourers are following you guys. Your slightest movement, and they change their angle as they are staying squared up with the party.
Well, hunters are hunters.
They don't seem
Makes
to be
sense because I'm looking at the.
They're
I'm watching
stalking.
the beholderkin, and I'm thinking of following that thing because it's not attacking us or aggressing towards us. So I'm thinking of following it to see where it goes.
It is facing us, though, right?
Yes,
Or
and
the
it has
noise.
not taken its eyes or AI off of each of you.
Right, and though we may or may not know what a beholder is, we know it looks enough like the thing that just kicked our ass. To, I don't know. I don't like this.
Is it leading us somewhere?
These are the dark, aberrant forms from
These are
beyond the
stairs,
void.
right?
It's leading us to
Yes.
the chute to the meat grinder.
Yeah, Oswald's going to cautiously step forward and look back at the rest of the party and say, I'm not favorable of our chances standing still. Oh, he cut us off?
As soon as you guys go to begin to move forward, the intellect devourer pounces to the base of the stairs and shakes again. This time you hear a hiss, but you don't see a mouth where it escapes from.
Probably a sphincter of some sort.
So
Do those
Divine
stairs
wit-
go up to the north?
as soon as the intellect devourer moves in, Oswald's just going to punch him if he tries to aggress. If he can move past and just kind of like we're, maybe give him birth, give him space, because Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Oh, let's see if OBS catches up and doesn't crash, because none of the screens changed on it. So, start combat. There we go.
Ooh, spicy. A whole bunch of ginger in the bottom of this one.
First things first, let's grab this. Let's grab all those. Let's hit initiative. Let's do this. Let's do this.
We don't have a plan. Of course, we don't have a plan. When do we have a plan?
There's no information. We can't make a plan.
Don't tell the DM we don't have a plan.
We got to play it by ear. The only thing I did know is that I didn't want that thing getting out of range.
How you doing, Tarek?
Oh, I got 15 on initiative too. Cool.
We're gonna find out.
18, nice. At disadvantage.
Eric is
Everybody
sizing
has
the
rolled
situation up, it
initiative.
looks like.
We're at round 1, and we will be starting the round 1 off with more Grim and Moonhaven.
So, I'm aware that this thing is
You see
becoming
this-
hostile.
Yeah, I pretty much did an initiative rather than a surprise round on anybody because I figured most of you guys were kind of on edge a little bit. And
Little?
as you and Oswell were advancing forward, you saw it begin to dive at Oswell. You saw Oswell cock his fist back to punch it, and you...
It's time to get out of this cosmic gallbladder. Yeah, I was just starting to do my little move, but I think I'm gonna. I need all the help I can get. I think I'm gonna pop
Cast
it off
darkness?
and darkness.
On the thing. Just throw it out.
I don't have darkness prepared.
Bummer.
Sorry. Yeah. Why would I?
No,
Do-
that's
do
fair.
we-
I never misheard either.
Do we have the spell slots for darkness right now? Would be a better question.
I actually have all my spell slots.
How did that happen?
So I didn't. You tell me. I was much lower at the end of the last session. I thought I just had a second left. And a first.
Do you have anything that gives you spell slots for a short rest?
What do you think I am?
Spot kill?
I don't believe that's a
I
thing.
think you're a PC.
Yeah.
Stu.
Really? I thought it was just
Don't
arcane recovery for wizards or spell slots for warlocks.
I
No,
remember
pretty
being
much they've
recently surprised by that.
Pretty much they've spread that sauce almost across every class with certain feats at this point.
Well, I don't have them. Okay, I'm
Okay,
ill prepared.
I will take that
Y'all are
answer as
asking a
well.
bit much of me. Either way, I'm gonna. Ah, shit. You know, I think it's time to create a little space. So I'm gonna blast this fucker with a thunder wave and get him the hell out of our business. So he can make himself a little bit of a constitution save. Better than anybody, sure. But he can still have some of this. All right. Did he make the save? I'll take that as a yes. Can you just move him back
Did my-
10 feet for me?
I muted myself. Yes, he did. I've been sitting here describing the whole thing under mute. He rolled an 18 on his save. How many feet? 10?
Did he make the save or fail it?
He
It doesn't
made the
tell me
save.
that.
He
He made the save. He doesn't move. He just takes the damage.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Anything else, sir?
Yeah, bonus action, use my wild shape ability to transform into a radiant, translucent, celestial beam. Perhaps for the last time. Beam machine.
And now it is Oswald's turn.
Okay, let's see. I'm totally clicking on things. Okay. Giving this thing both barrels.
That's a hit. Oh, that's definitely a hit. Oh, shit.
Wow, cool.
Oh,
Well, let's drop that. I'll drop this critical damage. Let me start.
So you
there.
like punched into its brainy bits?
Ah.
Nice.
Somebody brought the spice. Max damage. Oh my god.
All right, here's the other damage roll. And then here's the. Oh, no, that's just.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dying.
No, he's
What extension
dead.
is the loaded dice?
Blew him up.
Like, how'd you get that?
I don't know, and I don't like it.
I love it.
And then-
I'm here
and then
for
we
it.
go 30 feet or 20 feet this
Don't
way.
worry, luck is very swingy, everybody.
So
Yeah,
actually, I could take
I've been on
that.
the
Could
other
I
side
take
of
that
that,
bonus action then and use the bonus fist on this mind witness?
Sure. Sure. Feel free.
Poke it in the eye.
That's a hit.
And then I will use my action surge.
Okay.
Oh,
Mm,
does the one do anything funky? The on the d6.
no, it did not. Does not.
And
There you go.
That one hits. That is not a funky though.
Another crit?
Yep.
Mhm.
Hey,
Holy shit. This is insane.
All right.
okay.
Oz wants to get out of here.
I'm going to advance the
He's-
combat tracker.
He is not happy.
No, he's not. That is very true.
One advances quickly up to Tarek. Takes a swing with his front claws. Tarek, or at least attempts to.
Please.
Oh, he misses.
Wow.
Need that saving throw from you, however, Tarek.
That's not good. Does a 9 get it?
A what?
No,
A
nine.
nine.
Does not.
9!
A nine
They-
does
I
not.
rolled a 9.
Fortunately, a 9 does not.
That's like for an audience of like 5 people, I think. 1,
I think it's really
I'm-
just 2.
2.
You take 8 points of psychic damage and are now stunned.
I have another save, intelligence save. Do I need to?
No,
That
ignore
or
that one.
ignore
I dragged the wrong thing. Please ignore the second one.
Ignoring.
You are stunned. That sucks.
Yeah, I don't remember
Normal.
what stunned is. I'm gonna. Have
You're
to look it up.
you're not doing shit. Nothing. You do nothing.
Cool.
Norval, you are going to go next, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna run up here, and I'm gonna speak a word of radiance at this guy. Oh, and he's gonna save like a boss. And I don't think anything happens. That's a wrap.
All right, that's a wrap for you, sir.
Yeah, it's just a cantrip, so. Yep, that's it. That's my turn.
All right, this guy's first. We're going to do this one on you. I get
A
that
strength
for
saving throw for me?
Yeah, for you.
Why, thank you.
Doesn't
I take it back.
I regret my verbosity or my verbal whatever.
That works.
You feel
Did it work? Okay.
your muscles begin to tense and pull taut as you are now unable to move, as you are restrained as well as incapacitated.
I'm glad you did your damage early.
He's
Right.
got 2 more rays. Come on, Ray.
What did you do,
there's
Ray?
A ray? There's a ray. Let's see what that one is.
Nothing.
What?
Oh, looks like it's still doing something.
It's 22 points of psychic damage ripped through
Lord.
Gremlin's mind.
Ah,
Is what?
His
Mind.
His mind.
The damage went through his mind.
His mind.
on account of my medulla oblongata.
And now I have one hanging out for Tarek.
15's not
It's just
bad.
hanging out after school, getting into trouble, running with gangs.
That's a success. He now takes his move action, since Oswald has been incapacitated and restrained, and floats away up the stairs to the right and disappears from view.
Glad he had a job to do and you were just accosting him for no reason. I'm gonna let him go.
Tarek Silvereyes, it is your turn.
That's it. That's all I can do.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're exhausted. You're
Yeah,
stunned.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. I'm stunned.
There's little birds flying around your head.
Yeah, those Tweety birds. Yeah, I can't move. I can't take actions or reactions. And I can only speak falteringly.
No.
So that's it. I've actually probably gone over the quota of words that I'm probably allowed to say. Is
Good
this it?
story, bro.
Yeah.
Lord Grim and Moonhaven. It has come
Like
back to
Norv,
you.
I'm stuck.
All
I'm
right,
trying to help you, man.
beastie.
I'm trying to help you. I'm just ineffectually doing so.
Time for you to have some damage. I'm gonna shoot the Intellect Devourer with a. We're gonna start off with the bonus blast. Okay. Gonna do a little range-a-roni. There we go. Yeah. So 23.
Bonus blast.
23
That's a
hit. Yeah. Have some radiant damage there. There you go.
You're such pretty
Pew,
dice
pew.
for your radiant damage.
I know, they're scintillating. And we're gonna
His moody
gonna f-
jaunt has definitely been changed.
let's see if we can't change it to a scorched spot on the earth. Oh, we're not on the earth, are we? Shit.
No.
All
But
right,
it would
well,
be impressive.
have a firebolt.
Scorched ichor. That's a hit.
There's a 20 hit? Okay, yeah, cool. Have a firebolt. There you go. Oh, some more damage. How you doing?
Is this like Clive Barker
I'm
and
doing
in
fine,
Giger's
how are
like
you?
dumpster baby? Is that
Uh-huh.
what this is?
Yep.
This is like Giger and Clive Barker's dumpster baby. That's what we're in right now.
Well, yeah, everybody likes a good old dumpster baby.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna have this look on my face as a bonus action.
Sorry, I've been thinking about that for a bit.
I
And
have
I had
an
to
image in my mind. I do.
I had to
Yeah.
exercise it.
Well, you know what? That's like the seed of the tree that will fuel your vicious mockeries.
When I can move and take action.
Oswald, it is your turn. That
Ahead is nothing but darkness.
ahead is nothing for darkness for your human eyes. You see a tunnel that goes up and to the right and gets smaller in size and stature. You probably have to duck down and feel your way around 25 feet into it.
PM. I've got 10 feet of movement hanging out because I still got to move last round. Just tactical.
Does the bonus action from two-weapon fighting, the bonus action attack, only apply if you made a melee attack already, or can you just use it?
I believe so.
All right, I'll advance the combat tracker and look it
That
up.
was dual wielder you're asking?
I can't remember which combination of feats I got, but I'll check it out for next time.
Alright. This guy who's out for his jaunt. Did not like seeing you kill his friend there, Oswald Proudless. So he takes a bite at you.
You're right, Kevin.
Hmm?
You need to take an attack.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
And then I need an intelligence saving throw from you, Mr. Oswald Wallace. You take psychic damage, equaling 6 points, and are now stunned as well. Moving right along, diddy dum. Norval Waters, it is your turn, sir.
It is my turn. And as such, I shall be taking an action. Forthwith. How about a first level guiding bolt? Enjoy
That's
that
a hit.
guiding bolt damage. From me to you.
Yay.
You take that effect anyway, dead guy. There you go. That was worth the spell slot.
Creatures have all been dispatched, except for the one that has escaped. After Norval, it would be Tarek's turn.
That's all I can do.
Tarek.
I smack him around a little bit to try and wake him up.
Your stun comes off.
I'm still smacking him back and forth. Hey, wake up.
And there's a
I'm
line
awake.
forming.
Yeah.
I'm awake.
What is the plan?
This way.
Sure.
Yeah, the thing went that way.
If we're staying in initiative. If we're not in initiative, I'm going to run at the speed of narrative. But if we are...
What would
Right.
be the marching order going up the tunnel? It falls to about 4 feet in size, so most of you will have to be hunched over. The walls
Right
are
after.
coated. The
Oswald
walls
will
are
go first.
coated in the same slime and ichor.
Right behind Oswald.
Oswald,
Yeah, I'll go next. Unless you want me to follow up.
I need a
I want
light.
to get the
What the
most... I got to get the most bang at the
you
buck.
guys in a line.
Mhm. That's perfect.
All right.
Yep, that way that lightning bolt gets right through there.
Hoping you guys soak up most of the damage before it gets to me.
Oh, it's Black Dragon Breath.
Right.
Reaching the top of the stairs, Tarek, never mind. Ignore me. Reaching the top of the stairs, or the tunnel rather, you come to a iris architecture of flesh and muscle that looks much like a sphincter in front of you that is closed tight and does not seem to react as you get closer to it.
All up to you guys.
And that is the end of the hall.
Can we
Push.
stab it with something? Like a dagger? I take out a dagger and stab it. Does it react?
You're stabbing it?
Yeah.
wait.
Right. Maybe we could just like.
Maybe we could just grab one of the intellect of our bodies and open it. This thing got through here somehow.
Trap.
It's a psychic trap.
It's so on brand for this guy.
Oh, nice.
Psychic.
As you go up and you stab it, your mind screams with the pain of the very building itself from what you just did to it. It reaches up through your dagger and you fall back. The rest of you see the wound from his dagger closing as it is withdrawn. Thud. Norval
Can you just
falls to
walk
the
up-
ground. A little bit of blood starts to
Don't-
drip
don't-
from
don't
his
s-
nose.
Don't stab the things. Don't do that.
I think open really hard at it. Anything?
I'm totally on board to
I
see what the DM says.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm giving you the
love
answer.
pose.
I'm giving you the answer.
Okay, all right.
We were
Shot.
role-playing answers.
It was a shot.
I get a warm washcloth.
Well, maybe if we pick up one of the bodies of the intellect devour and sense something familiar and open.
That
Says
doesn't seem
Oswald,
to
who
do
totally
anything.
understands biology.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
I'm going to
toss out.
gently apply pressure. I mean, can it just be coaxed?
Do you want to spit on it first or anything, or?
I mean, has it done its special exercises? Thing is, we seem to be coming out of the part that, we're not in a good place.
Then the DM had to know as soon as the word sphincter was used.
Sure.
That's why, see, I had gone through this whole thing about
Jam something.
and then we
Iris
like go through the whole
architecture
thing too.
an iris architecture of musculature and this, that, and the other thing, knowing damn well what was going to be in your head as I described it. So as I started describing it, I was like, you know what? Fuck it, sphincter. As
Very
you begin to
similar.
try to coax
Esophageal
the sphincter
sphincter.
from
Shit.
its
What
closed
did you-
position, Morgrimmon, it
Oh.
snaps shut, dealing 22 points.
I don't know that I have that
because
much
you
psychic.
saved of psychic damage, and you too fall to the ground, hearing the screams of the ship, and your nose begins to bleed just as Norville's did.
Stop touching it. Everybody stop touching
Okay.
it.
I will stop touching it.
We got to give out some potions. Oh,
I got another intelligence save. Oh, that was my nature.
Oh,
skill.
that should just
okay.
should have just been a check, but don't worry
Oh,
about
yeah.
the save.
I'll take a
I
19. I don't
apologize.
roll a lot of those.
No, that was. However, no, I'll
Oh,
use
okay.
the roll as your intelligence check. Morgrimmon and Tarek, you guys know that while this creature passed through here, I mean, you guys have two other sets of stairs that you guys could go and explore as well.
I was thinking that if there was this, I was gonna move and see if there was a sphincter on this other one.
Yeah.
Because I can get to here.
We need to go with the flow of digestion.
Looking up in that
The
direction,
muscular armature of the orifice. Oh, sorry.
you can see that there is a tunnel that cuts to the west at the top of this one, and at the top of this one, the tunnel cuts to the east. So this tunnel goes this way.
Yeah.
I'd like to
This
use my
tunnel
last.
goes this way.
We need to heal.
okay.
I have 7 hit points
Yeah.
left.
As you guys get, because there's only a couple things that I want to make sure I do this before you guys spend any healing. Okay, this is the DM trying to be nice before you roll those potions and delete them from your inventory.
I believe
Oh,
you.
thank you. I
It-
was
it
actually
just-
going to the potions.
As you guys get back down and you're trying to figure out which tunnel to go, and you guys are discussing, we should probably drink some potions before we go any further, you guys hear a voice in all of your heads. It's emanating from the rings of communication that were given to you by Strix. However, instead of Quince coming over, it's Norv's mom. Hey boys, how you doing? Are you guys doing good up on top of the mesa? Whatever it was that Quince did down here, most of the golems seem to have stopped. Hey boys,
Somebody's having a good day.
Yeah, we're not on the mesa anymore. We're like in some living slime pit.
oh
but
no!
it's going great.
Did you-
with
Did
Hurdy
you
Brain.
did you happen to find the lunch that I packed for you, Norv? It's in your pack.
Oh yeah. Oh, cool. Thanks, Mom. Let me see.
And reaching
I
into your
give my pack
backpack,
out.
you find 4 small sacks, and each side of each one of them is
Got our
a
names on it.
bottle filled with a pink opaque liquid that feels cool from the outside, and Nor's mother's famous peanut butter and strawberry with just a thin layer of fluff in the middle with the crust cut off sandwich
Oh,
for
just
each
the-
one of you.
She cut mine diagonally because otherwise I'd be square.
And as you guys sit down
I was like, you're so strange. He
and
says
crack
as he's
open the potion
falling
bottle.
out.
Oswald takes the bread and puts it right up against his nose. Because
As
everything
you-
else smells so bad.
and as you
The
crack
yeast he
open
could do.
the bottles and take a sip, you are hit by that sweet sugary taste of Strimp's sweet strawberry milk.
Exhaustion.
We're going to go
Awesome.
into
Yay.
party sheet,
Yeah,
I'm actually going to save mine.
and we are going to award Mama Waters lunch to everybody in the party.
That's awesome.
That's a wholesome parcel.
Which brings everybody exactly 1 point above the XP threshold for 7th level. Brings us to our
Oh.
first break for the night and is applied as a long rest when eating Mama Walter's lunch with Brother Billy Strimp's rather, or Strix's chocolate milk. So we are going to apply a long rest to the party. We are going to allow the party to update themselves to 7th level. While we do that, we are going to take our first break for the evening. We are going to take a little bit of a longer break than most times, just so that everybody can level up. So let's say we'll be back at 9:25. So it's 13 minutes. So we will see you all in a few, and we will come back with a 7th level party that is up and ready to hopefully
Awesome.
kick some ass.
Awesome.
Be right back.
Beautiful.
Welcome back, everybody, as we get ready to play more D&D. Party has gained a level thanks to Norv's mom's wonderful Fluffernutter strawberry sandwiches and a healthy shot of Strix's strawberry drink.
A la peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
7th level never tasted so good. All right.
I always thought my uncle was a bit eccentric, but turns out he was onto something.
All right. North, south, we're back to the psychic sphincter.
Psychic sphincter.
Does the psychic sphincter
No,
see us coming?
So I would like to go north. That's my suggestion. Because there's two things. It didn't go that way, and the other tunnel goes in the same direction it went, as far as we know so far.
Right. Okay. I'm on board with that.
Give me a marching order to that direction. Please, who's going to be in front, who's going to be behind, and all of that wonderful stuff.
I'll
Probably
I'll
keep
be
the same order, right?
That's fine with me.
Oswell, Morgrim, and Lancelot, Norville, and Tarek.
Right.
No objections from me.
So that right there. Is that correct?
That looks good.
It is shot.
Sure.
All right. Walking up the tunnel, it only takes you about, just a few brief moments before you come to the end of the tunnel. But this seems to actually be covered by more of. It looks much like what you would consider an air grate or a sewer grate, but it is made of bone and fleshy membrane, kind of like the backside of freshly cut ribs. You can see the light glistening off of the fat in multicolored rainbow hue.
Is there
This
a
hatch that is the hatch, and that is what lies ahead of Oswald. Is Oswald is first in line?
I stop Oswald before he goes further. I say, I've learned a few new spells. If I say stand clear, I mean
We'll stand clear. Everybody get that? Oswald looks back at everybody. Everybody get that?
Yeah.
All right.
I heard that.
Let's check
and
out this hatch.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Listen. We need you on your feet, right? Like you're the one keeping us alive. Right? We need your fists. So, but to that effect, I just want to make sure that you can't die.
Oh. Well,
so there you go.
You can do that?
Yes. Oswald puts
Again,
his hands
I just cast my fourth level spell.
on Norville's shoulder and says, "Thank Gora."
Yes, or we'll preserve you.
Can you drop that description for me, just that way I know which one?
Yeah, I mean he can die technically, but
some
This
things are a
will-
little harder than others.
this will make it a lot
Can I
harder to kill him.
we're Goonies. We never say die as we try to find our way out of One-Eyed Willie's.
Mm-hmm. We already fought a fucking giant octopus. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All
The
right.
analogy doesn't hold. We ain't gonna find a ship full of
Oh,
gems.
so if you fall to 0, you pop back up with 1 again.
Mhm.
Cool.
And if it's an effect that would kill you instantly, like a death beam from a beholder,
Uh-huh.
it doesn't.
For example,
Right. Hypothetically.
Wow, that's awesome. Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's awesome.
All right, so pushing
That
the
might
hatch.
keep one of us alive.
Pushing the hatch, it first gives a little bit of resistance, but then breaks free with a thick. It slides off to the side, and we will dump. Well, there first.
Just for any future purposes, Oswald didn't just open the door. He did check it out and basically really take a look, basically check for traps and do some due diligence before opening it.
Oh more Griffin comes
Right, because the
next.
sphincter shocked us last time.
Yeah, right, exactly. I
Comes
mean, everything
Norv.
is done cautious.
That's my Jane's Addiction cover band, Shocking
Last
Sphincter.
comes up Tarek. Share the record with all.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
The garbage chute was a wonderful idea. What an incredible smell you've discovered.
Right.
Nobody's
Does
getting guess what
anybody
movie
want
that's
to
from.
cast any type of
Yeah, I need some light.
light?
Yes, I will cast light on my on the end of my quarterstaff. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I want to cast it.
Hey, so... never mind. I'll talk about it later.
I made my save. Damn.
Oh.
Versus what? Blinding yourself with your own light spell?
There you go.
I cast the spell on myself. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so I didn't blind myself while I cast it on my staff because I do that sometimes. Apparently. It's like, wow! Oh God, that's bright.
I mean, I just changed some light bulbs, in the
Walls.
hallway, and I was staring at them. So,
The walls are purplish hued leather covered in a thin film of clear ichor. As you guys step, you can feel the very floor almost seem to shiver underneath your step.
Great, we're in
The
the
air
line.
seems to pulse in a sinus rhythm, much like your own heartbeat, dragging from where you currently are now from the east to the west.
I touched the wall. Does the wall quiver? Does it undulate?
Just like your shoe, it feels like a zzz.
Oh,
First
we
touch,
found
it
the
feels like-
Cronenberg level.
To the east of you is a very large sphincter portal. As you climb up, Oswell, you are now on top of a... Why can't you see down here? Oh, because his light doesn't go that far. You can see that it drops back down on the other side. However, it is dark. Up comes the light,
There we go.
and you can now see further down this catwalk to the west.
Okay.
There are a set of steps that go up, as well as a set of steps that go down to the north and south of those steps. The steps that go down are on a lower platform, much like the one that you just climbed out of. You can feel the air. I'm gonna move you guys to squares. The air is pulsing in that direction.
My instinct says go up
Yeah.
because all that slimy stuff sinks to the bottom, right? Yeah, let's get away from that and go up.
I concur.
Same
It's starting to
merchant order?
resemble.
Oswald puts his hand up just for a second, just to let him go to the edge, but he's gonna try and move quietly and pay attention. Doing the rogue thing. He did. He needs some goggles on night.
Oh,
Oh.
you're in a room. It is filled with complete darkness. You can see a brief red light emanating through a membrane just to the east of you. You feel heat emanating from it.
Is it a sealed membrane or is it another one of the
It
portals?
is a sealed membrane, but this one is very thin as the light is coming through it. It
Can
looks like
I-
the same type of sphincter membrane, or
Kinda like-
articulating iris membrane.
Can I get close to it without touching it and then try and make a perception check or something to see if I can hear or discern any other sounds on the other side of this thing?
Definitely can do that. Would you like a perception or an investigation?
Well, my preference, if you're asking, is perception.
I'm gonna ignore the one that you sent me, DM.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Great. Yeah, you're the only person I sent it to for some stupid reason.
Digging the dark
Yeah,
synth
some-
music,
Some stupid reason.
by the way.
It's called the DM. Oh, you like the music?
I do. I'm really digging this dark synth, man. It's
Yeah,
got a
neat.
it's got a good groove.
Definitely feels like an alien video game level.
So we came from a city that had airships. We've been on, like, we're familiar with some of that structure. Is this starting to resemble a vessel of any sort, or is it architecture?
bit,
Do we feel
but
like
this
we're
is-
moving?
This
Right.
seems a lot more natural, or a lot more the word organic in form.
Yeah, grown instead of just made, kind of like biomecha.
Everything here seems to be some type of biomatter, and as Morgrimmon and Norval reach the top of the stairs and light the room where you're in, Oswald, you guys make out a large throne or chair just to the west at the top of the steps. As you get closer, Oswald, and you look at this membrane, it's very thin, and you think you can see something moving as the light undulates on the other side.
Is it like a shape, like a vaguely humanoid type shape moving through?
It does
or
not
is
seem
it
to be
something else?
humanoid, it seems to be floating.
Oh, right. Yeah.
They all float down here. Wait, wrong spot.
Oswald looks back. All right, and then very carefully head in this direction. Around the thing. I think that's like a chair or something. In the center
Directly
there.
over the
Yep.
chair. So I could walk around this thing, but it
Right.
takes
No,
so
no,
much
he
time.
he totally
He
does the
Rikers
Riker.
the chair. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
All right. So as Oswald struts over the chair to this door, it seems to be made of that same tight purple leather articulating iris membrane as the one that was down below that hurt your juju.
Heathenhoff recommends we cast Grease.
For future sphincter encounters.
Yep.
Does anybody have grease yet? Did you study grease, Derek, in the time off?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
It is the word, though.
I
It
did
is the
take
word.
freedom of movement though, so maybe that's light grease. I don't know.
I considered it, but I decided to go with. I'm so glad we didn't coordinate our spell selection like we really should have.
I mean, again,
Totally.
why have a plan? This is more fun.
Exactly. Chaos.
I almost prepared that one, but I went with something a little more bombastic.
What would
I
you
just
like
Took
to
a
do,
gamble and took that
Oswald?
fourth level spot and said,
Derek.
keep Oswald alive if we can.
Anyone?
Sorry, DM. What was that?
Oh, I'm just wondering if anybody has any ideas as to what they would like to do.
I'd like to check out the chair some more. Like investigate it and see what it's all about.
Hop in, take it for a ride.
That I don't want to do. My wisdom is high enough to say don't sit in the chair. But my intelligence is low enough to say, hey, this thing might be cool, so let's check it out.
Looking around the chair, it is made of the same type of organic material of the rest of the ship. As you get close to it, though, you realize that small tendrils begin to reach out from where your head would rest and begin to go forward as you get closer. You stop and take a step back, and they pull back.
Ew. Awesome. But gross. Yeah, I think Norval would just be freaked out by that. He wouldn't understand the cool implications. Like he would just be totally freaked out.
So, Tarek, you're downstairs in the dark.
Yeah.
Let's not touch the alien chair.
Right.
Yeah, don't touch the chair, man.
I was too busy watching us on the Zoom to realize that on the map I was left alone in the darkness by myself.
Tarek was busy contemplating the entire thing and just Like, ah.
Right. So, like, I'm. Oh wait, no, I have dancing lights.
You were walking with us. I mean,
Tarek,
there's
come
no
up
way
here.
you wouldn't have been. Yeah,
There's a
Would
he
you
was
like-
right behind us because he was
It's a
listening.
really
to
comfortable
what we were doing.
massaging chair up here.
Oh, I'm not throwing anything at him. I was just wondering what he wanted to do. If he wants to go up there, if he was staying down. It's up to
Sure,
him.
I'll go back. I'll stay with the party. I don't have.
I'll go
any
back down to
ideas
the
yet.
slime room.
No, I don't want to go back down to the slime room. I mean, unless the slime room's better.
It might be. It remains to be
Yeah.
seen.
Besides, if you think Oswald's taking his eyes off of anybody, then you're mistaken.
Right. So we went up steps an hour higher than where we just were, which is higher
Mhm.
than the garbage chute.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say.
And we have another one of these sphincter doors.
Correct.
It's a door.
Sphincter portals. Articulating musculature of an iris-type nature.
So which of these is the front door and which is the back door?
I think. And
Wait.
Oswald whispers and says, "I think." Or no, we got the rings. We got the
we do.
instant telepathic communication. So yeah, everybody already knows about what Oswald
Mhm.
thinks about the thing behind the door.
And the chair with the wigglers.
And
Don't sit in the chair with the
wigglers.
wigglers.
Don't sit in the chair with the wigglers.
optional heat massage, yo. Get your wiggle on.
So I have an
Everybody should get
idea.
a nice temple. Everybody should get a nice, temple massage every once in a while by little wigglers.
I have an idea.
Let's hear it.
Well, let's see what happens with this perception check.
Not much in my case.
I gotta say, as a player,
Morgrim.
I totally want to jump in the chair.
Morgrim and Tarek.
Right,
This
yeah.
actually
And
makes
as
a
a
lot
player,
of
I
sense.
do want to do that, but Norval will be totally freaked by that.
As you guys are standing there at the top of the stairs, you can actually feel the heat that is being emanated from the door just to the east. The heat seems to billow out at you and then rush down the stairs in that same sinus rhythm that you felt pressuring in your ears downstairs. The door just to the west of you must be sealed tight, as no air seems to be rushing through it.
We can button up here.
Nice.
Did something eat us? Like, are we inside like a giant like?
It's a giant living spaceship, and like we started off like down in the yeah, it's like
Bilge.
it's the bilge, but it's also the biomass.
The bilge duct.
Yeah. So it was like the
Down
biomass
in pen.
converter to like make fuel for this thing. So it was digesting all that crap, or it was getting ready to excrete it, and it's the end of the
And
digestive
unfortunately,
process,
you
right?
guys were part of said crap.
Yeah.
We're troublesome turds. It's true.
Which way's the
Yes.
warm air going? It's going down
Back
into...
down the stairs.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what. Okay, cool. Thank you.
But
That'll do.
because this thing's an alien organism, this is like the respiratory system. It's like pumping the air through the ship.
Well, I think
So
this
did you
is
say the leathery walls are billowing? at all?
expiratory system, right? Or is it
Well,
also the respiration
I
system?
think they're all connected.
Does somebody have Xeno nature? I could give somebody a nature roll
I
if they'd
speak
like to
Xeno
try to
nature.
figure it out.
Oh, stewardess.
I
That's
cast
the
sense
second
motive on the
airplane
chair.
reference.
This is too good to have a drinking problem with. So sorry.
There we go. We'll give your jack of all trades a nature roll here.
Right. Maybe I heard a guy that's thought maybe he got abducted by an alien one time. Old crazy
what you
John.
are 100% positive of at this point, Tarek, is that there is nothing that you have ever seen in your natural world that would mimic this type of organic architecture. And after the
Right.
next break, I'm getting an alcoholic beverage and I'll take a drink then.
What?
And you
Cool.
are true. You are true. I have been stingy, even though it was a player who asked for it. Let's give out some inspiration here.
I mean, I feel the heat, and it's
I'm
it's
terrible
pushing
at
me to
inspiration.
decide.
It's such a wonderful mechanic, but as a DM, after 20 some odd years of not having to do something like that, when we're having a good time, we're just having a good time. I forget there's a mechanic for that.
Sure.
It's one of the things that I like about the test of the new rules of, a 20 roll automatically gives you an inspiration. Doing things based on your character's background to give you an inspiration. Kind of like
Yeah. Savage Worlds has Benny's built in. It was a good foundation.
It's just
Level up
overhead that
system
my brain
does that
doesn't
too.
process.
These are different ways to use your inspiration.
It's just my brain doesn't process giving it out for some reason, and I apologize.
Do I feel intuitive, like maybe jumping in the chair is what will allow us to control this thing? Have I felt? I mean, I feel
don't
the
know,
heat.
Man. You're the smart one, Grim, but that thing's scary.
I never said any such thing.
So I had.
I can barely do my numbers.
But it's not a good idea.
You're writing on paper,
yeah,
man. You gotta be pretty smart.
I
had an idea, but it's not a good idea.
Okay.
They're okay.
And this is for the players. So this is like Oswald's like, this is all through the silent communication, right? Telepathy. I got to get fixing my brain.
It would be easier if you just use real telepathy.
I know, but I can't
It
find
really
anybody to
sucked
talk
for the
to.
people at home. Zoom doesn't have a
radio.
plug-in for
Right.
that. We need Zoom plug-in.
To the telepathy plugin. So there's something. If this is an organic system, also, if we create a disturbance inside this thing, let me do it as Oswald, because those aren't words Oswald used, right? What if we create a distraction in here and force something that knows how to open these doors to come? Then we can figure out how to get through them.
We just start like
A fire.
yeah. Okay. That's
A fire,
half-
you say? How big a fire would you like?
Right?
Well,
I can make a pretty big fire.
I say we use the hatch back there as cover, and maybe we can see if that room is flammable.
or let's mess with the beat and heart in the other room and find out what happens.
Because I like that you said what fourth level spell did you prepare? Do you have going on?
Oh, me?
Ooh.
I cast.
I know yours is freedom of movement, Tarek, but what's Norval got?
I cast the Death Ward on Oswald.
That's your fourth level.
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah, if it's
I
a gamble, but I
prepared
figured it might keep us
Wall
alive.
of Fire.
Marvelous. Marvelous.
I was on the fence between freedom of movement and Wall of Fire, and in the end, I'm very elemental natured.
I love Wall of Fire. Thank you for taking Wall of Fire.
Thank you for knowing what I meant when I said stand clear.
Or you can use it to encircle us too.
Oh, I can shape it.
Kind of.
Kind of.
There's limited control.
You
But
can make
yeah.
like
little
a
bit. Tarek and
Inside,
Zola,
outside.
what little bit you guys what little bit you guys know about the natural world and the medical field that's available in the world that you live in, you do know that if you are inside of a organic, and I'm using the word organic not because it contains carbon, but just because it's a living creature, if you are inside of a organic creature and you start a fire, there is a good chance that its immunosuppressant system will be activated. So yes, while doors may open, the things that come through those doors are going to come through those doors to remove the irritation.
Mm-hmm. And hey, I've been called worse, am I right? Hey.
I'm just throwing it out there.
Yeah,
Free
no,
DM
that was
information.
no,
Yeah,
that was
cool.
to me that was
That
the
was
other
my
half of the
assumption
plan.
as the
Yeah.
player. And that's kind of like
Okay.
exactly what I was expecting to happen. I
Maybe
mean, the
just give
chairs here, right? So do we just dismiss the fact that the DM has placed a chair in this room? Somebody's got to sit in that chair.
There is also
Yeah.
two sets. There are other sets of stairs down.
Yeah, we could check other stuff, the other paths out first. We can come back to this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, we don't need to like.
I
stop
don't want to
Right.
make it. I don't want you guys to think that you're dead-ended here with a impenetrable sphincter
Right.
and a floating body of doom
Hey,
on the other
There's
side.
a chair in front of some
That's
asshole.
fair. Totally fair. Yeah, we should. We'll go back the other way.
That obstructed view on the ticket. Is this what it meant?
Well, what's interesting is that what this is revealing to me is a habit from tabletop, which is if the DM takes the time to set up an encounter, that's where you're going, right? And I didn't even think about that I was doing that until.
Oh, snap.
Well, and
what
to me, I
happened?
was just like, well, let's spring all the traps right
Well, it
now
looks like
because
it's
that's
slow
usually what we
movers.
do.
Oops. Let's do this.
Oh.
Sync the client views. There are a
Wow,
set of
this thing's-
stairs that go down, both to the north and south of those stairs, as well as another large iris of flesh to the west.
And a rib hatch to the south, right? Rib hatch to the southeast.
Correct, another rib hatch to the south. You could probably assume that it's the other set of steps that
Yeah.
went to the south inside the
Yeah,
consumption
yeah.
chamber.
I'm not that curious.
Well, we can't go.
Not
we can't-
anymore.
Is there something different about this sphincter portal than the others?
It's clenched tighter.
Yeah,
There's a
well,
little diamond forming. You can see it, just barely.
as you move closer to it,
Maybe if we played it
does
some
the
like
same thing.
relaxing music.
There is no reaction to it whatsoever.
Does that differ from the other one? Was there like some sort of reaction from the other one as we approached it?
No, that's the DM
Okay.
getting ahead of himself.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll check this stairwell out then. The one to the
Yeah.
north.
I just wanted to see if I could
Oh,
see
we should
down
probably
it
just
at
narrate
first.
through this space. There it is. Oh, there we are. What's that? Herm.
Heading up, you guys enter another large vessel, valve, and you can feel the air rushing down from the top of the steps that you guys just walked through, and then down the set of steps to the south of you. Up to the east, up on top of that small catwalk there are 4 more smaller membranes that seem to have a different hue to them. The stairs that you went down drop down further than what you would have expected, as if the consumption chamber was between third and second level. So you've now bypassed and it is above you between those 2 floors.
I had a question.
Yeah.
Is the air is hitting as we're going down the stairs? Air is moving past us at our backs.
Correct. And going this direction, and from what you guys can make out, it's going down these steps in this direction.
But there was not a lot of wind going into the first chamber that we started in, right?
It seems like it's getting pushed down through smaller and smaller chambers, increasing the pressure behind it.
Oh.
And then is this door here? Does it look the same on this floor as it does on the
That
one
one
above?
does look the same. It looks the same solid brownish leather. However, there are 4 doors in this direction that do not look the same.
We're trying to get the fuck out of Dodge, right? Like we don't want to be on this thing, right? So
Yeah.
like, right?
Yeah,
That's
so
that's the consensus. Is just like, oh hey, we find like the door to the street and we go, oh yep, we found it. Bye. But
we're keeping the same relative marching order though, right?
I think
As-
that's a good idea.
Oswald,
Yeah.
I want to make sure we're checking
As
out
you
these spaces
guys-
before we walk into them.
As you guys climb up on the upper ledge and head up towards those 4 doors, as you get closer to them, they begin to slightly vibrate and quiver.
Should have brought my fava beans.
I'm gonna put you in a square.
Okay.
I don't like these fucking quivering. No, I
You
can't
don't-
do it.
You don't like my sound effects?
No, It's
Your
one of
sound
these
effects are
things.
wonderful.
It's the vivid mental imagery that
Your
comes
Foley
along
team
with
is
it.
excellent.
Yes, thank you, Kevin Coons. It's the fact that I can picture it, right? And then the words that I have to describe it also make it worse again, right? And so,
Mhm.
like, you're hurting me, and then I'm hurting me. I think that's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm not trying to hurt you. We'll
No.
at least roll for initiative before I do that.
Oh my goodness.
There's just something about like quivering doors with meat
As-
membranes. It's
Go
kind
on,
of
go on.
it's doing weird shit for me, man. I don't know.
Hold on 1 second here.
Is it warmer or colder?
Temper? Good question.
As you walk up
You're
to the
muted,
door,
Tom.
are you staying down there, Morg, or are you going to go up to the or did you head up with the party as well?
Oh, I'm keeping right behind Oswald at all times.
Because he's
As
a
Oswald
man.
walks up to the southern door,
You put the hit points in front.
Oh, the
I need a
quivering
man to
doors,
keep me
sorry.
warm through the winter.
all the doors pop open, and this is when we are going to request initiative.
Hey, I'm sorry, guys. Looks like we got off on the wrong floor. Sorry to disturb you, and I just try to
Jesus.
slowly back up.
It's like I picked the wrong day to quit amphetamines.
Oh, can I have the 20 for the initiative instead? I didn't know what oh man.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
there's a
you-
nature
you
roll
rolled
in
his
there.
Nature roll, yeah. And he,
I think that
Killed
was
it.
the free nature roll. I don't think you ever made it.
Gotcha.
Well, now
Well,
you
it
know.
was free.
Right now, you know you're fucked. So.
There you go. I was wondering.
The door opened of its own accord, right?
Yes,
Goswell
as you
didn't
got
open it?
closer, those leathery vibrations of the door became more violent, and then it, like an iris architecture, opened up.
Okay.
As all 4 doors opened, revealing 3 elective hours and a swarm of rats with their brains exposed. We will start the round with Mr. Tarek Silvereyes.
sing him a song, Tarek.
No.
Sing him a song, Mr. Tarek man.
No.
Sing him a song for free.
I need.
To make a Constitution saving throw so you don't shit your pants.
Too
The nice
late.
thing about being in the sewer all the time is nobody knows when you soil yourself.
That's right. I
No
fell
awkward
in shit.
explanations. Yeah.
I fell in it. Target enemy units. That's what I'm doing. Why? What's happening?
What spell
Why-
are you doing?
Yeah. Why does it feel like I don't know what I'm doing?
I don't know.
I'm trying to target these boyos with my spell. I can't target enemy units.
Sometimes I have
I
to
don't
hit
think
clear
they're
targets.
I don't think they're enemies right now.
Sometimes I have to hit clear targets first before I can actually target
There,
things.
I targeted them for you.
Thank you.
What are you
DM.
casting, if you don't mind me asking?
I am going. Oh, you know what? I should read the spell to make sure. Thank you.
That it's
Thank
not
you.
on a,
Thank you.
that it's not on a location you can see, centered on a location you can see, because the center of that box is in the middle of the wall.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. It's fairy fire.
Each object within a 20-foot cube range is outlined in.
So I think they just need to make the save.
Yeah, so drop some saving throws. And one of them definitely made it. One of them did not. Will you drop the effect so we can see which one of these guys gets the old magic?
The wimpy one.
Oh, the willowy one.
The willowy one. Yeah.
The
Okay,
willowy
well, so
elective
then I
hour.
go, I don't know, I say whatever the verbal component of the spell is. I don't know what it is. Fantastico. And yeah, I don't know.
Fairy
great, it's
fire,
great.
fairy fire.
Great.
Right. And then the wimpy intellect of hour is outlined in fairy fire.
The willowy. The wimpy one was fine.
Oh, sorry, the willowy one. Yep. And
Wimpy
The
then
verbal
Yes.
component's got to be a line from the song.
of a fairy fire song. But would it
Yeah.
not be like whatever was required to pluck the strands of the weave to interconnect our dimensions?
As long as it weaves with a good
Maybe that was
performance.
contained in whatever version of
'Cause
Hotel
Bart.
California that Fairy Fire used to perform.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's James Gang. I'm sorry, I'm taking up so much time. Thank you for
Anything
everyone's
else, sir?
patience. Yeah, I want to give.
Too bad.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding.
I'm gonna give my boy Oz some bardic inspiration.
It's just
I'm gonna say,
inspiration.
I don't know. I got nothing. Advanced combat tracker.
Okay. Oswald Proudless of the Death Ward and Bardic Inspiration. What would you like to do, sir?
That is a great question. That's a great question.
Here, I'll riff for you. How does? Now, wait a minute. Do I get all of that back on a short rest?
Yeah.
Hmm,
Thanks, Tyler.
You're welcome. I got your back.
So, inter-party communicate. I'm trying not to take too many liberties. It's just I'm thinking as a player, I'm thinking maybe we just bum rush one of those rooms and take out what's in there and put our huddle up and only leave one way in.
And you're
I'm always
choosing the
worried.
room full of a swarm?
Well, that's the only room that right now makes any kind of sense. The thing that doesn't make sense is Oswald running into a room, swinging his arms into a swarm of rats. That doesn't make any sense.
That's good. I'm so glad we agree
That's
on
the
that.
narrative I'm attempting to. That's the narrative I can't fathom. I just can't put my head around that. But at the same time, he doesn't want to put his back to.
Well, but hold on.
You know what? I'm gonna
It's
take
what I
the.
do.
These things won't eat our brains.
I'm going to take the. I got to see how.
We don't know that.
I don't want to run in and I don't want to leave anybody alone. I don't want to leave anybody without me right next to them if I can. So here's what I'm
I don't want to
thinking.
leave anybody.
That's what we
Maybe
like about
do
you.
This.
I can't approve your movement. What the hell am I doing? I'm like, I take my mouse. I'm like, okay. No.
And then.
I had to move my stuff around because playing it's different.
So, can I don't know what kind of things are involved with this kind of, how the action economy plays out, but could I take the, oh, no, never mind, I just answered my own question, so Tyler just looked it up, thank you. I'm just going to I'm going to hold for something to come within swinging range towards Morgrimmon or Norville. If this one that comes, the room that Oswell's in front of right now, if that one comes at Oswell, that one won't qualify. Only if one comes for Norville in the square next to him or Morgrimmon in the square next to him. Can I do that?
Yeah.
And then hold on. Do you hold an attack action or would I just get one swing?
You would hold an attack action.
Okay, cool. I would like to do that then. And I will advance the combat tracker. And I will step AFK for a moment. I'll be right back.
Morgrimmon is in a pile
Hold up.
of...
Wait a minute.
Oh, the phone.
Yes, Oswald can punch him when the swarm of rats enters your space.
Is that
Did
part
you
of
have
entering
another
my
type of reaction?
Yeah,
I
can I
mean,
cast rats that enter
besides
my space?
besides that, yeah. I mean, are they gonna try to attack me physically? Because I have a shield spell.
They
Oh,
wrote the
you
novel
have a
up.
shield spell?
I do.
You only have to cast that as a reaction if the attack would have hit.
Well, I don't know what they're doing. That's why I'm like.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're attacking me with their,
So
then
my
what can I
understanding
do?
of the shield spell is that it's like a reactive thing, like when you get hit,
Yes.
like it just. So you don't actually have. It's not something you actually have to think about. So
I know. To step off.
Yeah. Weird warning from my computer.
Yeah, I ran out of paragraph that records all the episodes, but it's also something broke. I feel like it's
Just get rid of that System 32 folder. You don't need
yeah,
that.
that's exactly what I'm doing.
And if you go into your registry editor, you can just clear all that out. It'll rewrite itself. You just
All right, we
delete
got
everything.
94 gigs free. We got rid of some stuff we didn't need. Let's hit that start recording button again. Bam, we're back into Recordingville. Let's. Well, he's not going to kill it in one punch, so let's just roll our attacks.
I don't know, man. Did you see what he did to that eye back in the
Let's just roll
festering
our
bunghole
attacks.
of the ship
First
there?
at Morgan.
Shield.
Oh,
Shield. Will it stop at 25?
that was a critical hit.
I know,
Um,
but this is one of those things where, yeah, I gotta say it. It's a crit. So, well, thanks. No, I'm just kidding. I just got eaten to death by a swarm of cranium rats.
Was I able to take an attack action? I'm sorry, I was
you are
AFK,
going
but-
to you are going to be able to take your attack action. There's like numerically no way that you would have killed them before they would have hit Morgrimmon, unfortunately.
Cool.
I am going to let you take
not
said
cool.
attack.
Thanks.
And then
Got
we're
housed
going
by a
to-
swarm of rats.
Yeah, that critical hit by that swarm of rats is not fun stuff.
I thought it was a coat rack. Yeah.
Look at that fur coat. It's, oh my god.
Let me make it visible on the tracker so you can drop it there, because I'm sure your dice are probably getting confused with him.
That was the wrong die. You gotta roll it differently.
No, that was the saving throw. But I'll let you make your attack first.
Oh, if I'd like to use my inspiration if I
Would
can,
you like to use your inspiration for that?
for the save.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Time for another good idea by Oswald. That's
Alright,
succeeded.
inspiration. Okay.
That's succeeded.
Thank you.
Would you like to drop your attack on it?
I would. Let me. I don't want to confuse things, so I'm just setting my windows up. Usually I go through the map, but I'm doing it from combat tracker. All right, and boom.
It is a hit on the
And
cranium rats, mon ami.
boom.
Oh hell.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
hell.
nice. Oh,
Oh hell.
Ah, interesting.
Oh, you hit Norv
Kinda makes
with the
sense.
basic attack. With the
Yeah.
second attack.
Norv, not Morgan.
Morgrimmon's unconscious.
I'm not giving Morgrim an automatic death phase fail, so I'm gonna say it's at
Yeah, I
Norv.
got one shotted.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that would have taken place right before they started their thing.
Oh. Let's do a 50-50 roll. Let's do a 50-50 roll. Evens are Norv, odds are Morgrim. Alright,
Damn,
so
Morgrim.
it makes no difference.
The swarm of rats takes an additional 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Put to punch the rats and just punch the shit out of Morgan right in the face. Bam! Oh, sorry.
More Grimmon.
Yeah, right.
Could you give us one of those death saves, please?
Maybe I should have taken that aura of vitality, huh?
Ooh.
Northern Waters.
Well, there are threats, so there's a 3rd level spell slot going out there, and there are beams of scorching Uranus going at each of these guys. One for you.
That's it.
Here's your fire damage, sir.
One with the Devious Gate takes 4 points. Scorching ray damage.
There's one for you.
Unfortunately, the one shot at the wimpy one missed.
Of course it did, bastard.
Its hitbox a little bit smaller because it's wimpy.
Yeah. This guy,
Oh.
even at advantage, I can't hit him.
No, you did hit him. 12 hit.
Oh.
11 miss, 12 hit. Can you figure out the AC, folks?
Yeah.
And
It's Bart
7
Simpson.
points of damage to the willowy one. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, the 3rd one goes to, or the 4th one goes to the
Ooh.
rat swarm.
Nice.
That's a
There's a
critical
crit.
hit on the
I'll
rats.
take that. There you go, rats.
As you do 14 points of damage, and the rats scream out. They sizzle and
And
writhe on more Grimmin.
if the rats want to take opportunity attack, that's fine with me, but I'm just gonna dip over here, I think. And that'll
Anything
be my
else,
turn.
Norval?
That shall suffice for a turn, sir.
All right. Intellect Devourer. The magnificent Devious Gate runs up and is going to take a claw swing at Tarek. Ooh, and hits.
I think that hits, yeah.
What was that?
Sorry, I said I think that hits.
Yes, it does. He takes 6 points of his damage. 6 points of damage as his claws reach into you.
All
And
right,
you
there's my
grab the
constant.
sides.
Ooh,
Oh.
fairy fire dropped,
Fairy fire dropped. There's your saving throw.
and I
from
failed
the
my save,
psychic.
so I
You
am.
do have an inspiration.
Yep, I would like to use that because failing this save right now, bad.
We're going to again. See?
Well,
Oh, how
there
the
you go.
dice have swung.
The
Mm-hmm.
dice have spoken.
Mm-hmm.
All those critical hits, and suddenly things take a shits. 15 points of psychic damage as you now
From
find
hits to
yourself
shits.
stunned, Tarek. The willowy one runs up to the door and bumps into an Oswald Proudless. Decides to scratch out with him with his claws, reaching out and ripping down both of his thighs, dealing 7 points of slashing damage.
Bad kitty, bad kitty.
And then to need this saving throw from you, Mr. Proudless. Oh no. As Mr. Proudless takes 2 points of psychic damage, he finds himself stunned. That is the end of the round. Back to the top. Starting us out is our friend Tarek. Tarek, you are stunned. Anything you'd like to say in your current situation?
More like stunning.
No, I got nothing. I got nothing.
You got nothing?
No, I got nothing.
Oswald Proudless, you're
You know
stunned
what?
as well.
He set such a good example.
You're gonna follow?
Yep.
Swarm of cranium rats. Decide that the big guy is probably worth more protein.
The juice might be worth the squeeze.
Even with their fantastic advantage, they still missed Oswald Proudless. Well, Griffin Moonhaven, can you not roll
What?
one, please? Please. don't
Can I roll a
one.
1, please?
No, I said, could you not, please? I said, could you
Oh,
please not?
Could you not?
Yeah,
double negative.
Yeah,
Could you
yeah,
not?
yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Almost.
Nice.
All right.
One up, one down.
Records 1-1. Norville,
Let's see.
your friends don't seem to be faring too well.
All right, guys. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Good. Take a D4 of healing.
Ooh.
Everybody.
It's mass healing words, so
Oh, nice.
everybody who's injured, you guys can each get a D4. And
Yeah, two
did I
more
do
of
more
those.
Grimmin already?
You did.
Did I-
No, you did not do more Grimmin yet.
Okay.
You gotta do more Grimmin and yourself.
Am I hurt? I'll take one anyway, just in case. That felt good. Okay.
You are not wounded. Thanks
Hey.
for pointing that out.
But you do feel the warmth of Aura's light.
I do. Even in this hideous place, I feel its presence.
All right. And anything else from you, Norville?
go.
Perhaps. We'll find out real soon. Your turn. Not my turn. Your turn, Kev.
Okay. Wimpy cinch sack. Comes
I was
out,
thinking about that earlier.
makes a jump over in that direction. Or Grimmin.
No.
You could take a
Just because I
prone
announced my
shot.
hit point situation. Yeah.
Or Grimmin, you could take a shot if you'd like.
What kind of shot? A prone shot? What?
You're prone, you could take a shot of opportune, as you are now conscious, but prone,
Oh,
Shot
because you were
I
healed.
see. Yeah.
Shot of 5-hour energy.
I guess. I don't need any of that. I mean, can I use a cantrip?
If you want.
Like Firebolt?
Yeah.
Is
I
it the
believe so.
devious gate one that's trying to move, or the swarm?
The wimpy one. The wimpy one came out the door, stopped there.
Oh,
went this
gotcha.
way.
Thank you. Yeah, sure. Why the hell not?
What, you hit
I
it.
hit.
Drop some damage on it.
Why don't you chew on this?
You do 6 points to the intellect devourer as it reaches out with its claws. Uh-oh. And critically hits poor Tarek.
Now.
Tarek and I have
Claws
spent the
that
back
did
half
run
of this
across.
campaign in
Claws
exhaustion.
that did had run across Oswald's thighs. Unfortunately, with Tarek's size, they scrape across his face, puncturing a hole through his cheek that bubbles with blood when he goes to exhale.
Knocks
The
one of the
one with
lenses
the
out of my
magnificent
glasses.
Devious gate takes a hop over towards Norval. Oswald, you can. Wait, hold on. Let me back up. Nope, Oswald's stunned. Sorry. And Morgrimmon had already taken his, so he is going to take his clawed shot at Norval.
He's gonna miss.
He's gonna miss. He's
I'm gonna
gonna
save
send
right
out the
now.
saving throw.
Bam. Just like that. See that? 2, baby.
We do have a
Inspiration? You know I do. Let's
Inspiration.
use it. Yeah,
Alright.
didn't want
Let's
to use
try
it this
this
way,
again.
but there you go. Because every time you use it, it doesn't work.
As blood slowly begins to drain from your ears and drip to the ground, you take 11 points of damage and are stunned at the memories of your childhood. The willowy one, the willowy
Daddy, where
guy,
did you go?
comes from, I've been here the whole time. He is going to take a claw at Tarek Silvereyes.
Norv is making the connection now
It's
that everything's being pulled out of his brain. It's
swiping
like, wait a minute.
From
it's
the other
Billy.
direction, dealing 8 points of damage. As Tarek Eyes feels the hope beginning to leave his body, and he makes his intelligence save. And memories
Goodbye.
of past concerts begin to fade and ebb into nothingness, and he is stunned.
You're so fucked.
Maybe he'll just forget about what's his name.
Tarek Silvereyes,
Oh, yeah. For who?
you get to drool on yourself as
A
you are
Melmahay?
stunned.
Is he double stunned?
Oswald,
You're on double secret stun.
Your stun should have come off, but you are still within the swarm of rats.
So how does that impact my movement, if at all?
Let me double check this. I believe there's a strength save to get out. Blah, blah, blah.
I picture this dramatic music playing. It's like these things are just stumping over our prone bodies. Like,
You can make a strength check to attempt to pull yourself out of the swarm.
but he's stunned.
No, he's not stunned. His stun should. I took it off at the beginning of his turn because he didn't get hit by an elective hour to get stunned that turn.
So if I want to move, then I need to...
Make a strength check.
Okay, what if I want to attack something that isn't the swarm?
You can take a swing at an elective hour that is outside of you.
Okay. Morgrimin's conscious again, right? Just on the ground.
You know,
Norval stunned.
doing what I can. Currently conscious.
Quick knuckle bump on the ground, and the two of you laying there.
Yeah, incidentally, I would, really love to huddle up in one of these rooms and just give them one way in.
Yeah, but as soon as you cleared that doorway, they swarmed the first thing they saw.
Just restating.
I'm down with your plan.
I think initiative was the key to that plan working, not the quality of the plan itself. It's a good plan.
Yeah,
But-
no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just wanted to re-say it.
That's a hit on the elective hour. Everybody having a good time tonight?
Yeah. I was gonna compliment you on how cool this dungeon is, but since you're
That's
just
a hit as
slaughtering
well.
us, fuck that. Yeah.
That's a hit as well. That's 2 hits on that elective hour.
Yeah, loving
let's,
it.
Let's roll out some damage. But never mind. Let's do 3. Alright. Let's roll some damage and see if he survives all 3.
This is gonna be... Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Juicy.
I
He's
got it.
totally gonna survive. He's fine. Aura's protecting him.
Here's his first one. I meant the
This
elective
one
hour.
plus
Oh.
6 more.
Oh.
Plus 6 more?
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second before you anything else. Let me add the 6.
Holding.
Yep.
And don't call me 1 second.
All right, he dies.
Sorry, so I was trying to toss in an airplane reference. More indirect.
I got it.
Thank you. Thanks, other person.
He died.
Okay.
That's what you like to
Died.
do. You know, this party is just stunning when they're coming.
Uh-huh.
We do our best work when we're on our back and exhausted.
Can
Do I get
I
advantage
use-
for that? Okay.
Can I use a bonus action for the bonus fist on the rats?
That was an
That's
an
opportunity
option available to me?
attack,
Yeah,
isn't it?
go right ahead.
Thank you.
Right ahead. That's a
Stop
miss,
hitting yourself. Stop
unfortunately.
hitting yourself. I'm going to advance the combat tracker.
All right. Hundreds of little bites descend upon your flesh, Oswald.
Pretty good
First,
one shot called Nooks and
you
Crannies.
take 9 points.
How many?
9 points of piercing damage. And then take 30 points of psychic damage is what few
Wunderbar.
memories you have leave your mind. And then he's gonna cast one last. This is fun. This is fun.
It's fun.
Can you make that save, Oswald?
Nice.
Yes,
mighty
you
cat.
can. That's the answer. Yes, you can. Mug it, Emin. The ground
Right.
is cold and your flesh is colder. What would you like to do on your turn?
Well, is this the direction that Oswell ran before I lost sight of him? That's what I thought.
He's under the
Well,
rat.
there's
I'm in
there's
No, the rats. Thank you.
yeah,
Okay,
there is a very familiar silhouette encased within the swarm of rats that
Okay.
chewed your face off.
my face is gone. Cool. All right.
Well, not all of it. Just the
Well,
cheek.
It's a bit
let's
hanging
find out.
there.
Yeah, let's find out about that autoimmune shit that we got going on. While I've got this going, let's see. Let's play with some stuff. I'm gonna do something I have never done before.
You're gonna cast Wall of Flare?
I am.
Uh-oh.
Well, where'd they all
He's like,
go?
Fuck that! I'm getting rid of all my monsters.
Hold on. No, let me. I don't know why. I changed for some reason. I don't know whether it's a glitch.
Over here targeting motherfuckers, and they're like,
I don't.
going
Okay,
away.
It's real
that,
skill
that
to
should be.
target them all,
You
right?
should be able to see them all now. There's some type of weird glitch. If you do the absolute maximize of the map, it changes the visibility of all of the NPCs on the screen back to invisible.
it didn't do for the swarm though. It just did it
No.
for the intellect powers.
Because I made the swarm visible on the tracker.
Yeah.
So that they were
Oh,
attackable.
I got it.
So it's not really a glitch
wasn't there a
as much as
third?
it is my malfunction.
Oh,
Yeah, it's-
that's right. The bloody,
it's
the
under
bloody
it's
one.
under the pool of blood.
Yeah.
I don't
I'll
see it.
make
There
it-
we go. There it
I'll
is.
make it visible as well.
Sure. Yeah. No, that's great. I'm gonna drop the wall, like here.
Which way is the heat blasting?
Away from Norval.
Yes,
more
this way.
That's very important. You know, that's it.
Cool.
But I'm trying to angle it so that it's not. See, how big is the actual swarm?
Get me on the swarm. Get me on the swarm. Fuck him. Yeah. Just. That's fine. You gotta light
Okay.
him up.
All right. Yeah, that's. Well, let's see. Is it time for me to kill one
Fun
of
without me.
your
Okay.
characters again
Oh.
with fire?
How
I don't
how
think Oswald's dead. Gonna die from.
how
I don't think so.
How long is that wall of fire?
Well, I don't like to brag, but it's a pretty big wall of fire. It's up to 60 feet long. It's a foot. It's like you drop a ruler on the table. Oh, nice, pretty,
How's that?
bigger. I'm hoping that the ship has hit points per square foot. You know, it's like
How's that?
that's the one.
All right, make sure to include your friend within the save for it.
I'm just gonna start targeting. So anyway, I started blasting.
He's got bardic inspiration. Just want to remind him as a player.
He also has a death ward.
Mhm.
And
I
But don't
think.
use it if you don't have to.
I don't know. Am I restrained in the swarm of rats? I don't know if I have disadvantage or not.
No, you're not restrained.
I don't know
That's
how
all
to
it's-
target.
you
I can't.
could
I
break
can't
through it, but
actually.
it's not restraining. They're too small.
I need help.
You need help?
Yeah, will you help me target Oswell as well?
Yeah, let me get back.
As
to,
well, thanks.
Oswell as well.
That would have been the best last name for him.
This will be the follow. That'll be the follow-up character.
Well, it could also,
Oswell as well. Yeah.
another good last name is Dead Ends Well.
There you go. You got everybody.
Thank you.
As well that ends well.
All right, here we go. It's first time. Let's take.
There's a 2-drink minimum, but I come here for the comment.
Let's read the spell for the benefit of radio. When you create a wall of fire on a solid surface within range, make the wall up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high. How high is the ceiling?
It's only about maybe 8 or 9 feet, so it's definitely singeing the ceiling as well.
Cool. I mean, it's gonna be like that Great White concert in here. I'm gonna make it 20 feet tall and just have the excess, cook the fucking place. This is a bad scene. So the next bit is dexterity saving throws and then a bunch of fire damage. And on one side of the wall selected when you cast this, it deals 5d8 fire damage to each of the creatures. So since that's like some sort of portal orifice, I figure things might be coming through, then I'll point it out for the other 5d10.
I hit the portifice.
Yep. All right.
Orifice.
Here we go.
Some saving throws. Oh,
I see a 1. I see a 1. I see. Okay. One of them did really
well. We got a failure.
And we got 5d8 fire damage. There we go. Do swarms take more from fire?
Hold on 1 second.
Ooh.
One of them did not make the saving throw. I don't know if.
He is wimpy. He's gone.
Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, never mind. Oh no, the other one didn't make it as well. The Magnificent Devious Gate one didn't make it as well. Can you drop a saving throw just on the Magnificent Devious Gate for me? And then I'll apply the damage properly to him. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't. now the roll like that.
He's still taking damage.
And he still died.
Mm-hmm.
Just to throw that out there. He still died.
Oh, okay. I like it more.
Just like a brain on legs, just superheated and exploded.
Like popcorn.
That's what I've been eating.
Oswald still
Exploded
seems to be
intellective
writhing
hours?
within.
Hmm.
I'm going to take the dead intellect of ours off the board just to save us some space. And then I'm going to... Anything else more, Grimmin, or am I advancing the combat tracker?
I'd like to back up a touch, but I'm not sure I can do that without.
A touch
Yeah,
too
I don't
much.
want to. Too much.
Where,
Yeah,
where,
I'm fine.
Where
I'm
are
done.
we on the? Where are we on the fuck
good.
around graph? No?
We're in the find out phase, I think.
All right, Norval. See how
I'm
tense,
stunned.
huh?
Stunning. I'm stunned that it's my
Hold on,
turn.
Let me read something first before. Oh yeah, you are still stunned. It's on 5 that it goes away, so it actually will go away more or less at the end of your turn. That'll bring us to the top of the round. As we get to the top of the round in Tarek's turn, you guys can hear the flesh beginning to cook above you, frying almost like bacon. A screech screams out, and you can feel the air rushing quickly as the air is drawn down the steps on the far western side, going down. Floor begins to vibrate and grumble, and you can see the mucus on the walls and floor begin to grow thicker and become more difficult to walk in, now providing you with difficult terrain as shit is getting slippery. It is your turn, Tarek. If you'd like to lead us off, let's see what you can do.
I'm stunned.
Pussy floor is a new low for you.
Nope, actually that should have went away because it should have went way on 5. So I took that away for you.
I like it.
All right.
It makes sense.
Then I'm going to attempt to viciously mock this swarm of rats. And I'm gonna say, your mother was a doormat.
Or your mother was a hamster.
And
Right.
that does not hit. And
Feel like-
so that's
Yeah, we're rats, dude.
Space rats are not aware of what a doormat is.
I forgot to mark off my bardic inspiration that I gave to Oz earlier, so I marked that off. And I'm going to give one to Moonhaven. And I have no fun quips or funny things to say or anything smart. I'm just gonna mark it on them and advance the combat tracker.
Alright. Oswald
I look at you and nod.
Claudius. is your
Like I just
turn,
shrug.
sir.
It
He's
is
on the
my
ground,
turn.
still prone, and he's just like.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I need to make another dexterity saving throw. And take, because I started my turn in the fire, in the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, can you
That's
drop that
going to
on
become
your
important
friend
for the
Morgan?
rats soon.
Morg,
Aye.
did you? Oh, wait, you're working on it.
What am I doing?
The wall of fire that Oswald's in. It's the beginning of his turn, and he started
Oh.
his turn. And
But I need a save and some damage.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
so-
no, that's fine. No. That's
he
fine.
gets
This,
knocked
this,
down,
this,
but he's got
saved
a death
our-
word, so he pops back up again.
Well, the thing is because
that's
I marked
true.
because I marked the spell slot. It no
Forgot about
longer
that.
had Wall of Fire available for me to go. So I had to go back into preparation mode to get the spell back out
Cool.
because it doesn't
Mhm,
auto do
mhm,
the dot, and I still can't target him on the map because he's under the swarm.
Here, I'm
So-
gonna move
Target
the
him on-
swarm.
Can you drop it on?
Can
the
I drop
combat
it on his
tracker?
portrait?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
move the swarm. but
combat
the swarm
tracker.
is still on him. Yes, the combat tracker normally would work, but I moved the swarm so you can get to him.
Yeah, I appreciate that. He's gonna do real well. He's gonna roll a 20.
I believe in you.
Yeah, it's
Now I got 2. Now I got 3.
okay. Well,
Oh, just roll one.
get ri-
and
yeah,
then
get-
cancel
okay.
the other two.
I'm gonna
All right, cool.
roll all 3 and take the best one.
You have bardic inspiration.
Ooh,
Is that a
Oswald,
save?
you
No.
have- you-
No, it's a DC
All right,
16
so I
because
am
I'm
gonna
super
use
smart
roll
and stuff.
bardic inspiration,
Yeah.
and
It's a
it still doesn't
15.
work.
and
All right,
I
wait, is
would
yours
like
a
to-
D8 now, or is it a D6 still?
That is a great question. Yeah,
I
I,
hope
thought I
it's a
fixed
D8.
this. No, it is a D8. I thought I
Okay.
fixed this.
Yeah.
It
it
missed
says
by
a D8.
1, so I'm okay.
It's a
if-
D8.
When I add 1, or I'll roll a D8 and see if it's
roll a
1.
D8. Roll a
All right.
D8.
I thought I fixed it. Or
Okay.
All right.
Irrelevant.
You do have
Destiny.
one piece of inspiration, however, Oswald, for
Oh.
telling Morgrimmon to cast the flame on you. That the DM actually remembered to give out this time.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will happily use that then for this
Oh,
particular
let me-
save, because this
Drop
is,
it on him again, Morg.
don't think.
I know, but I had the damage in my hand, so let me set these dice down.
Yeah, set those
Put them
down a
down
second.
gently away from the portrait.
It's an average. I would not like. I would like. Ah,
Fucking
All
hell.
right, yeah, no, I
Alright.
just dropped that damage on him this time.
yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. We're back. It's 1 hit point.
I am at 0.
You'll be back at 1 and just
Oof.
because that's
Yeah,
a death
audio-
point.
In
that's
2
what it
shakes.
Yeah, how does
Right.
that work? I need to look that up.
Audio sounds
It,
like
it gives you 1 hit point, and you're back
When?
conscious, like right now.
Yeah, that's what I was
Instead of
wondering.
going to 0, you go to 1.
Cool.
Yeah, the death ward.
Yeah.
That was
Your
yeah.
target instead drops to 1 hit point when the spell ends.
all right. So Oswald, you're at 1
Oh,
hit
the spell's
point.
over now. Okay.
Yep, I took the
What?
spell off you. The spell's
Save
gone.
your
Cool.
life now.
We're gonna
Yeah.
take that prone off you because you didn't die. We're gonna take that bardic inspiration off you because you used that. And we're gonna put
Not
you
very
back under
well.
the swarm of rats, though, just to remind you of where you are. What would you like to do? Because that was the start of your turn.
Disengage.
Very
I
exciting.
can't. I can't.
Exciting.
I have to make a strength check. To
Do it.
I asked
dude.
that
Pull out
question.
the fire, dude.
Yeah,
Do it
straight
now,
Yeah,
up.
no,
fire,
no.
'cause
Hold on.
You're gonna die forever.
The oh no, I just took more damage. I have a plan. It's just I took more damage than I was hoping to. So
Second
I'm
one.
gonna. Can I drink a potion?
Yeah, you can attempt to. Yeah, you can. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll let you drink a potion. Yeah.
Now you're the dog with the cup of coffee while everything's on fire around you, just saying this is fine.
Absolutely.
Yeah, rats crawling on him like he's on fire. He's just like, let me just get the stopper off this thing.
So I gotta look up a potion of superior healing.
Because he has a drinking problem.
8d4 plus 8. Okay, thank you. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's the rats and the fire and everything, but it's really just his hand shaking that's making it difficult to get the top off.
Well, they just died.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a lot of ones. Ah man, that's still not average. It's still not
Were
above
those
the average
giant
that the wall of
bear
fire does.
footprints there before,
Don't
or
know
did they
how-
just appear?
I went to close my brushes and I must have accidentally dragged them on there, and now it won't let me delete them. So
We're in
Okay,
the
but-
heart, and this thing had a pet. Those are the paw prints on its heart.
yeah, we're just. I
The
guess
giant
we're just
visible kitty just
rolling.
walked
Wait,
over.
wait.
us.
There
It's
we go.
wholesome.
I fixed it. I fixed it. It. Yeah,
Having
that
a
was all.
wholesome holiday
that-
moment.
I
Those
had
were
a
the
moment
prints
where I was
left by
questioning my
Ursa's
sanity,
family.
I'm like, were they there the whole time? I don't know.
Nice.
So what I would like to do. Oh, that's my action.
You got any bonuses?
No. Well, I do have a bonus action and I have a move action, but I didn't think about the action economy of this. I was thinking wondering if I could help create some, basically a try and give this thing disadvantage on its dexterity saving throw at the start of its turn.
Bundle up all the rats and roll into the fire.
Unfortunately, not with using the action. You wouldn't be able to use.
Right.
I think it's called distract or whatever it is. It's the anti-aid, but no,
Yeah.
unfortunately, you can't because you used your action.
Yeah, no, that just makes sense.
If only there were like this way that you could like surge to get more actions.
I will advance the combat tracker.
Did you?
I use
did
my
you
action
use
search.
Your action search, yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you
You
already
used
did.
that already?
Oh.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. Please drop that saving throw on the cranium swarm, Mr. Morgrimmon.
Oh wait, we got a long rest.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Aha,
you-
that's right.
actually, you
I
do have
the
an
action search.
Do you
So
want
I
to
will
do
do
that?
Surge!
Surge.
I will absolutely do that. Yes, that's
Okay.
what I will do. Thanks, Eric.
I'm here for all of your meta needs.
I want to reply with a pun, but I can't.
I believe. Let me check something. Yeah. If you hold Alt while you drop the saving throw on the swarm of cranium rats, it will force it to do it with disadvantage. Please, Morgrimmon.
Gladly.
It didn't do it,
It didn't do it.
but they still failed.
But they still failed.
Yeah, they failed. It didn't do it. I don't know why it didn't do it, but they failed. Drop some damage on said cranium rats.
Spicy.
No.
They take 17 points of damage, and Morgrimmon underneath, you feel them begin to wriggle even faster in a furor and terror as they are now in a shitload of pain as they attempt to bite down on you. The bite unfortunately misses.
Unfortunately for who?
Right? For the rats, I guess.
However, I need that saving throw from you, Oswald.
What, me?
No, Oswald.
Oh well.
We're
This
supposed to
inspiration
stay
I
in the
just made
wall.
up.
Actually, you won't. Take mine. Take mine.
The only way I take what? Inspiration? Oh yeah, hell
Yeah.
yeah, I'll take that. Thanks. It's a lot of damage, and if I could force them to take it, because I think if I move, they would like just
help.
come with me. Then no, that's good.
Oswald,
Yes.
the rats are now in charge.
Oh, okay.
and you will start punching the closest creature to you.
How'd that
That's
be me?
okay. He's gonna die at the beginning of the next round anyway.
Me.
No, Grimmon.
Oh yeah,
It is your turn.
probably.
Well, I'm gonna disengage. I can do that and maintain concentration on this wall.
Yep. Good choice.
Where else would you
Yeah.
like to go?
Over here, because people may need healing and cover.
Anything else from you, good sir?
I feel terrible. It's like, do I drop the concentration?
No, keep it going.
Roast him. It's okay.
I have
I've
half
got
a plan.
Keep it going,
I have
keep it
half a
going.
plan.
I'm a 7th level cleric, man.
Hot ichor
Go ahead and
now.
roast
Drip.
Oswald says.
Figured,
Hot
like,
ichor.
he pries the rats aside from his face.
Well,
to
they're
scream.
tiny little like they're squirring all over in us.
Hot ichor now begins to drip from where the wall of flame touches the ceiling. Norval, Tarek, and the cranium rats and Oswell are getting splashed by droplets of thick mucus.
Wonderful.
Okay, that's nasty.
Oh wait. We forgot one thing here, Morg.
This is like when they stuck
Back
the
for
silver
a second.
nitrate swab up my nostril
We're
to
gonna
try and
move
stop a
it back
nosebleed,
just for a second.
and it was
So
like
the
a
first
match in
thing-
my head.
The first thing
I
you
feel like
do,
I've
Morgrimmon,
recreated that. Thank you
You
for
get-
helping me cause trauma and somehow heal it.
the first thing you do,
That's
man,
what it's all about.
is you get up from prone. Then you disengage. Since
Okay.
prone took up half of your movement.
Half of my meat.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Half of
Half
your
your
movement.
And it's difficult terrain.
And the floor
Right.
is
All right.
difficult terrain. You make it 7.5 feet, roll down, or no, roll up. So, yeah, you can make it to that.
That's all I was
Just wanna
going.
make sure that
I
the
knew it was
just wanna make
difficult
sure the
terrain.
movement was correct.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
reminder
that's
that
good.
I'd forgotten too.
Awesome.
Anything else?
I mean, shit. I'm kind of limited in what I can do. I'm maintaining concentration. I don't think I can do anything else.
Norville Waters, it is your turn, sir.
Well, I guess what we're gonna do here is cast Guiding Bolt at these rats. Take that, cranium rats.
Oh, that's a hit on the cranium rats.
Damn right it is. Get off my buddy. Stop concentrating would be great.
That's funny.
And then, yeah, have that effect on me as well. And I'm just gonna move a step back from the wall of fire, and that'll make it my turn.
Not a bad policy.
All right, we get to the top of round 5. And Tarek Silver Eyes, you are leading us off. You're still standing after all this time. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little
Feeling like a
kid.
little kid.
Looks like one too. Except he's-
It's fucking halflings, all right? You know, going around telling every other
Halflings, am I
halfling they
right?
look like a child. It's offensive.
I'm sorry, you're a
Yeah.
10-year-old with sideburns. What do you want?
And a pot belly. Thank you very much.
Some eye bags, you know.
I'm gonna look at how much health I have. Oh, yeah.
Got a tiny Tom Waits.
Yeah. Right, just like, sure, it's your opinion. So, I fucking, whose initiative?
It's yours. That's
Yeah,
whose
I know.
initiative it is.
No, I got it.
See
I
if you
want-
initiative, Tyler.
I want.
You want to know whose
So,
initiative is next?
okay. Is
Pretty
it?
sure It's Kentucky Fried Oswald.
It's Kentucky Fried Oswald's. But so, does Oswald move on?
His turn, right? Yeah.
Okay, so I am not sorry, Oz. I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Hold him
Okay.
in the fire. Good plan.
Hit you with the non-lethals. Just hold him in that fire so he can't possibly escape.
Just go to sleep so you don't feel it, buddy.
Can Oswald have enough wherewithal to provide like disadvantage or just willingly fail to save? Because
I'll drop the.
Because he's not trying to resist. He's trying.
I'll drop
to...
the spell description in.
Yeah, I wanted to get the see what the DM thinks.
Yeah.
I'm not
If we
sure.
could sell it to the DM, right?
I'm just
So
saying,
basically,
you're not
I
fighting it.
want
You're
to
trying to fight
use
the
hold.
rats,
Right, I
So
want
he's
to
helping
use
you.
hold. I want to use hold person to hold Oz in.
The cleansing holy fire.
A loving embrace.
Well, because again, like I know how I know how spell magic works, so I know
Well,
that
I'll roll
like
it. Maybe I'll just fail, and then we can discuss if we succeed.
that is a failure.
Okay, so cool. Then
So
it's a roll.
because you're lonely.
So drop the hold condition on him.
Oh, these rats are going pissed off.
He is now paralyzed in the fire. Are you done,
Nice.
Derek?
I whisper sorry underneath my breath, and then
a tear.
a tear out of the lens, because this
More
lens is
grim.
knocked off now.
Yes.
Please drop your wall of fire saving throw on your paralyzed friend.
Oh boy. Okay. I didn't paralyze him. I thought he would leave it, but you know what?
No, it's fine.
Morgrimmon thought. I'm not. The thing is, I've killed another. This will be the second
Totally
character of yours I've
resolves
killed with
the
fire.
issue.
If it's
of
any
him being
consolation,
controlled by
Morgrimmon
rats,
is
though.
not making any rolls right now. It's just happening. Auto fail. Oh, all right.
Because
Alright, we'll drop
paralyzed.
some damage on him.
It just put auto fail on there. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's oops on my part. Sorry, everyone.
No,
now I know.
that's fine.
Yeah, no, now I know.
No, you totally resolved the issue.
They're
of him
still
being
starting
controlled
their
by the
turn
rats.
in the fire.
There you go.
Exactly.
18
They're all-
points of
they're all
fire
good.
damage.
Oh, then I guess I'll advance temperature.
Guess I'll lay down then.
Ooh, now you get to do the same thing for the cranium rats.
Tell them what they want.
An all expense paid trip to new character land. Da-da-ba-ba-da.
Yay!
Alright. Cranium rats need to make their saving throw.
I will gladly watch them fail. Son of a. Okay. I think
They're
we can
gonna
finish
die
him off
anyway.
with this, though, yeah. Because I'm going to roll fire.
There you go.
I guess all we should do there.
And did it break their. Yeah, it broke their concentration.
However, their concentration was kind of broke because he was already dead.
True.
Unconscious, maybe dead.
They're still alive?
Fucking hell, flaming rats. But they got to be like way less robust at this point.
They're attacking me. I'm going to drop a.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that wasn't what I was expecting to happen, but it's okay.
They're
Attacking Tarek.
attacking Derek. Since they are half of their hit points, they only do 2 points of bitey piercing damage.
I
However,
don't.
their psychic damage
Jeez.
still hurts you the same. Oh, did I drop that on one person?
No, it's just the effect expired on Oswald. He's dead.
Yeah.
Is he dead?
Oh, no,
No.
he's not dead.
Okay.
No,
Because I know what I'm doing on my
Tarek
turn.
went unconscious.
Like I said, I'm
Carrick.
a 7th level cleric. I don't need.
Derek is now on the ground, possibly dead unconscious, as the rats writhe upon top of him.
Good thing they're drowning in all that mucus.
And now drop concentration.
I'm dropping the wall fire. So that goes away. And I'm going to. Did Tarek just drop unconscious?
Uh-huh.
And
As the
Oswald's
rats
already
chew on
unconscious.
his face. Yes, one rat climbs in the hole that had been scraped open inside his mouth, now trying to chew on his tongue.
Okay. We got a 7th level cleric in the party. I'm going to take some liberties here.
I can keep going until you want to tell me what your action is.
I mean, I love the way you vamp. It's tough to interrupt you. I'm gonna go ahead and
Luckily,
cast
with the
Thunderwave on.
increased mucus,
Tiny
its
bitty
iris is
chewing
much
noises.
easier to enter.
Oh
What were
God!
you doing? What were you doing, Morgan?
Jesus fucking Christ!
As long as my meat sphincters are intact, I'm okay.
They just
failed.
failed to save. Yeah, they're gonna get flung
Yep.
the fuck off him.
Which
Here, have
doesn't matter. Because they
Sphincterlicious.
only had 1 hit point left. 1 hit point, just enough to take away your friend's
face.
life.
Bullshit. That's
Norval,
bullshit.
it is your turn, sir.
All right.
You
Well,
have
you.
2 friends on the ground and unconscious.
I'm going to use 2 first level. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 first level spell slots. Right, no, I'm gonna do 2 second level spell slots,
I feel like I've lost sanity.
and I'm gonna cure them both with. I'm gonna do second level cure wounds with both of them. So that gives me an extra D8, right? Yeah. So
Pick them up and right click, it should automatically add another die.
that's for you,
That's for Silver Eyes.
and that's for you.
Silver Eyes. Alright. Take off the prone. Take off the prone.
I check the top of my head. I check.
Oh, thanks.
I check
Again.
my nads. Okay, it's all still here.
And then I'm going to. Are we still in initiative?
The
or-
lurching. Nope, we are now out of initiative.
Okay, then I'm gonna use
lurching-
one of my channel divinities to get spell slot, second level spell slot back.
The lurching of the ship seems to fade, and the mucus begins to thin out yet. As you can see, the cellular structure on the roof begin to repair itself. The air continues to rush down the stairs.
You look like gills, Flesh. You look like gills to me now.
It's like this
Ooh.
thing has worms.
With the
What does
party
that make
have to
us?
do now.
Take a long rest.
Drink Sorrel. I
Wow.
don't know.
Right. Drink
well,
this potion that's in my person.
Makes us Osmosis Jones, dude. I don't know.
Right?
Do you think that air is eventually ending up outside the ship?
I'm not thinking about its gaseous exchange, but I am thinking about how many healing potions I have. I don't know. You think we could be expelled? Because what if it's the cold vacuum of ether
Yeah.
or some shit?
We absolutely have no idea, and
Drinking a healing potion.
and we can't get these these doors open. Right, this is another sphincter iris or whatever.
Oh, wrong
I
way.
have 3.
It is one of the thicker sphincter irises. I am going to apply a short rest as the party takes their potions and attends to their wounds.
Yeah, I fucked
you.
up.
You fucked up? What'd you fuck up?
Definitely roll some dice.
I thought I could.
Did you kill yourself?
Yeah, I killed myself on accident.
Exceeded your hit points by 2, so we'll take you to there.
What did you do?
That's me drinking the
did
superior healing
14.
potion.
So I'll take
But
you
I
to 42. There you go. I applied your healing potion to you.
Thank you, DM.
What is this?
Can you give me mine too?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
23.
Chugga-lugga. And bye-bye.
Right?
I
Does
am
anybody
also-
want to use some of those fancy 7th level hit dice that you guys are sitting on?
You know what? If we're taking a long rest, Song of Rest.
I didn't say long rest. I said
Oh,
If we're
short
taking a
rest.
short, if
Do
we're taking a
short
short rest, if we're taking a short rest, Song of Rest.
And
I
that's
played-
an extra 6 or 7?
It's an extra
D8.
D8, I think.
It's your
Okay.
bardic inspiration die, I think. If I'll remember
Oh.
correctly now.
It is, yeah.
I'm gonna spend a couple hit dice too.
I save
what?
all my hit dice.
Yeah, I'm burning them all.
I'm gonna roll one hit die, boom, and then I get a D8 just because
Correct.
of your inspiring song.
Yeah, it goes like this. Get us the fuck out of here. This sucks. And then,
Get us, and we join in. It's like a call and
Yeah.
response.
yeah.
This sucks. This sucks.
All right, let's see what we got here. We're at 11 o'clock, even on the dot. We're going to take a 10-minute break right now for bio. Everybody go get a drink. I'm going to. Let's see how long we can keep this train going, if we can finish the season, or if we're going to have to come back in January and finish the season. So,
Oh boy.
we'll be back
I
in
got
10.
an
We
idea.
appreciate you guys all
No, just-
being here with us. Thank you very much, and we'll see you in 10. we are going back. We are back. Let's see if we can figure out what the hell's going on with our music. Our
I
music
said you
went
were on a
away.
spaceship.
Yeah, we are on a spaceship. Uh-oh. There we go. Now we're on a spaceship.
Foley.
Going to have a drink this evening. Get a little loose as the party makes their way to the Illithid ship's caboose. All right. So what's the plan, folks? Air's coming from up top down the stairs that are just north and south of where Oswell and Morgrim currently stand. There are single
I can't help but
stairs
notice that there's a
on the
different
western
color
side.
light coming from that room.
Yes, going into that room, you find you find a pool filled with a red, opaque liquid that is rolling over on itself with bioluminescent green shards that are rolling over and then falling down from the top and cascading and doing this over and over again. Looking at it, you can see that the footprints of the wonderful little intellect devourers that you guys had just run into, the footprints come directly out of those pools.
So I'm kind of
Checking out
That's
the
one-
one to the south, where the intellect devourers didn't come out of, you find a carcass of an intellect devourer. Just the leg bones and foot bones from underneath, the flesh of its brain actually gone as it had been consumed by the cranium rats that had stowed away on the vessel.
I was
we
thinking in
just did
terms
some
of an
pest control for
infestation.
the ship. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking in terms of it, like the ship and the creatures that inhabit it aren't necessarily like the same ecosystem. That the
It
creatures
appears that the intellect devourers probably are from the ship, as
but
they
not
were
the
the
cranium
ones that,
rats.
not the cranium rats. They're an infestation.
Okay. Vermin.
Vermin with tiny brains sticking
And
out
the-
of the top.
And the ability to like jump on you and pilot you around as a hostile fursuit.
Evolution's
It's like a
bitch.
It's like a Gamma World character.
It is.
So
Trench coat full of rats.
is the doors that the intellect devourers came out of is basically just like a vat with percolating
Percolating goo, yeah.
green flecks.
Correct. Red
Are they reactive?
percolating goo filled with green bioluminescent flecks.
I'm not trying to touch it at all, but I do
No.
want to see if they're reactive in any way. Like,
You think what I'm thinking? I think if we want to become Ninja
sure,
Turtles,
but what do
we
we do with all those? I was gonna say, but what are we gonna do with all those rubber nipples?
This is the secret of the goo. We have to go. We have to goo.
Right?
Norval,
There's
you go to
4
reach out
portals,
your
4
hand.
of us. See you guys tomorrow.
You go to reach out your hand to it, and as you do, little droplets begin to jump from the surface towards your hand, but you're able to pull your hand back before it touches you.
I want to take
wanna
one of the
get-
intellect devour corpses and throw it in there.
It's exactly what I was just gonna say.
And then get ready to run when this thing wakes up, okay? I'll fall on that sword. Goodbye.
You look out from these things, and you look out over your friends who are standing out in the
What are you two doing?
frontal lobe of the compartment. And the looks
There's
of
dragons.
exhaustion, dark black circles under their eyes as they have all recently kissed death and came back. And you remember
You
that when
guys
you
look
were a
like
kid,
shit.
when your mom ever packed you a lunch, she always put extra snacks inside the bag.
Oh, that's right. I bet there's
So you-
cookies in here.
You go reaching in there, and you actually find 2 bottles of the pink drink, strawberry milk of Strix. You have bottles of exhaustion cure. I'll let you guys discuss amongst yourself.
potions of vitality.
Strix pink drink.
Yeah, I would give one to Oswell for sure, because we need the meat shield. And as far as Morgrim and Tarek goes, I don't know. What do you guys give it to Morgrim?
Give it to
You
Morgan.
could roll for it.
Okay.
No, give it to
Oh,
Morgan.
okay.
Give it to Morgan.
Okay, yeah, we'll give it to him.
He's got
Right.
way more. He's got way more offensive capabilities than I do. And so I'd rather. I
We
would
need to
rather.
find
That's
you better cover in the next encounter.
Who,
What's
Morgerman?
next in
No,
plan?
Tarek. Tarek needs better cover.
What was that to
So we
you?
could just like inspire
What's
people.
what's
from beyond.
next in the plan?
Can you get rid of my exhaustion on the combat tracker,
Oh,
please?
You get rid of
I
it for
guess
Tarek.
I
Thank
can.
you.
I got rid of it for Tarek. Hold on.
I noticed.
Let
Oh,
me-
yeah, I guess.
One bottle, two straws.
No. Don't be silly.
We only get half exhaustion, and
What
then
if
you
we-
round down, and technically, I'm shutting.
What if we had a
Yeah,
bike
yeah.
riding montage and then shared it, like with 2 straws, right?
Listen, I got a
Only if
pocket
it's-
full of Mentos. You can get away with
only if it's a tandem bike.
So we can't get through these doors. I guess we should
In the
probably see
basket
where
like
the
E.T..
what's down the stairs that the air is going in. I was thinking,
Right.
that.
Right,
Also,
if we-
what
if we
happens when
can't get
put
through-
the intellect devourer in there?
what? No.
Oh, you stopped us from doing that?
Yes.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
Aren't you
We
the
are
least
trying
bit
to-
curious?
We are trying to get out of here with our
That's right.
lives.
No, you're right. You're right. We're
We need to
distracted.
be regurgitated as some sort of troublesome meal or
Despite
violent
how
shit.
despite how awesome it would be to know what this is, it's not
So-
relevant right now. You're right. Let's go.
Which steps are we coming down?
Anybody care? Left, right, north, south? South.
Right is right. Oh,
Right is
North.
right. Left is just
North?
the other
North
way.
or south? All right, here we go.
yep. Right is right. Are you
Wait.
wrong,
Oh,
Tom? Are you
Oswald?
wrong or are you right?
I'm
You're
Oh,
right.
good
Thank
evening.
you.
I'm gonna follow Oswell.
Eric.
I would
Yeah,
be right, but then
exactly,
there's nothing
yeah,
left.
True.
Nowhere.
Unless you're a Beft. A Beft always goes left.
2 wrongs don't make a right, but 2 rights made an airplane.
As you guys
Thank you.
come
Thank you.
down-
Thank you.
As you guys come down the stairs, you see that the other stairs lead just to the other end of the hallway. There are reticulating doors both to the east and west of very large size, and they open immediately as soon as you guys find yourselves in the hall.
Were these
There is
doors
no light
sphincters?
currently. Yes.
So,
So
yeah, they
these-
opened up like Irish style.
Yeah, the only lights you guys have are the red lights that are emanating from the pools.
And my light spell.
Do you want to cast your light spell back because you took a short rest?
Yes.
Well, if we
Oh.
have the light,
I'll cast mine unless you don't want me to.
I would say only if we need it. It's like if we can see everything right now, then.
I can't see shit. If you click on your token, you can't see anything except.
Yeah, then yes, please. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
The doors. It's because the doors are closed.
No, they're
No, the
not.
doors
It's
are
that they open.
No, they're open. It's just the light's not very strong. I'm gonna cast light.
Oh.
Thank you. I misunderstood the thing.
Something. The water's undulating. That's the word of the day. Ah! Conky.
Okay, so
Okay.
both of them come down. There's a pool that way, and there is. I guess we're gonna like step that way, and then cautiously. I don't know if I need to stop advancing my tracker at all. I'm making move requests. Should I do them in increments, or should we just go straight to the door?
No?
I just got a bunch of errors.
Oh, you got a bunch of
Floating
errors. Don't worry
objects.
about those. Don't worry about those.
They had no
Don't worry at all. Pay it no mind.
Think of them as informational console logging.
So that's not a bladder. We're not jumping in there.
As you approach that door ahead of you, Oswald,
Mhm.
unlike the other ones of this nature, this one as you hear the air whistling past you, you can see that the center is opening and closing rhythmically with the sinus pressure of the wind.
How wide is it opening? Is it opening wide enough to pass through?
Only about this big, but it does begin to shimmer as you get closer towards it. Much
Can
like the
I-
ones that auto-opened earlier did when you got close to them.
Right. So I don't go that far. But can I see through? Can I like angle myself so from a distance I can see the hole open up and close and see if I can get a glimpse inside? Or is it just too small?
From there, you think you can see off in the distance another large door.
Okay.
I think we're in a whale.
Space. Well, baby.
So now as Oswald's like watching, looking, he looks over his shoulder and goes, "What?"
It's breathing, it's swimming.
Space.
There's stories of people being swallowed by them, living inside, finding shipwrecks in communities. Harvesting
Yeah.
kelp
I knew a
that
guy
washes in.
I knew a guy whose dad got swallowed by a whale.
Huh? See, it happens.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
just 2 degrees of separation from the whale, and now here we are in it. No degrees.
So what is the plan?
Well, the plan is everybody find this door is going to open. We don't have. Did we have any other places to go? I don't think so. Were there other
No.
places? No.
There's nothing.
Ready to go
nothing
for a swim in the big red pool on the right
No.
There's a really big red pool
Other,
to
I
the
wasn't sure
east.
about the historical maps. So
No, we're committed to deeper.
find some cover, and then Oswald will walk towards the door in expectation that it will open.
All right, does anybody want to move before I move Oswald?
I'm gonna move to there.
I'm gonna stand right where I am, like, because I don't know which way to go.
Morgan, would you like
I'm
to do, sir?
I'm following Oswald. I'm
Staying
staying
with Oswald.
yeah, no more than 10 feet behind him. You know?
So like there.
Sure.
So everybody uses Oswald for cover.
The large door opens, and behind it you see another
Except Tara,
larger,
thanks, sir.
thicker door.
Oh, okay, so it is literally just a chamber. Yeah, it looks like just an antechamber.
As you enter the antechamber, the wall across the large articulating portal to the west of you begins to slightly vibrate, as if it will give way.
I whisper in the wing, "There's only deeper."
Right.
Feels like
Is there anything in these
As
pools,
you-
or is it just like weird? Like, is it just like weird?
From the ones
Not
you've-
Jell-O.
From the ones you guys have walked up to so far, they've been empty. As the rest of the party begins to advance, that's correct. Sorry, folks, have to take care of something.
So then I said I would, but I did it last Tuesday. So you're coming up here and bothering me. I'm sitting here, I'm hard working, right? Just because I'm eating a sandwich, I'm on my break. Don't judge. What am I gonna do? I'm hungry. So you come up to me and you asking me whether or not I did it, and of course I did it. I told you I did it next Tuesday. I talked to Tony already.
As
sandwich.
Oswald approaches the large door, the two doors to the east immediately slam shut. The door directly to the west pops open, and all the air around you begins to rush out, and you are suddenly aware of how thin the air actually is.
Oh shit!
You can hear the rain hitting the deck just to the west of the two of you.
On the airlock.
Norv, as you get to the door refuses to budge. Would the two of you like to walk out into the balcony in the rain?
That sounds.
I would like to
romantic.
take a peek.
I mean, that's a totally different scene. Wait a minute here.
Did we miss a cut somewhere? Is there an edit that we missed?
Nope. As the two of
Can't
them
drop
walk
anymore.
forward,
We getting sneezed or burped?
share properly.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Ooh, neat.
Ooh,
Here in a minute.
that's why.
The two of you
Well done.
Fucking
find
cool,
yourselves on the deck of a large elithid ship. There is sets of steps to the north and south of you, as well as another level at the top of them. As the two of you walk through, the door immediately seals behind you. The door opens in front of Norv and Tarek, and your friends are gone.
We need to sit in the chair. Where are
Standing out on the deck, Morgan,
Tarek, come on, man.
you hear a voice. 1,000 millennia, time passed to bring all three biomes to one system. Harvesting of the ages. And you four attempt to ruin it. The voice seems to be emanating from the east, but it cuts through your own thoughts, overreaching them louder as you try to focus on what you're supposed to do and where your friends are.
Are we gonna have to fight Elder Brian?
Not Elder Brian.
Younger Brian.
He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
What's every Norv
I
starts to
told-
move in the room. Are you moving
Yeah.
in, Tarek?
Yeah,
I
I told
mean-
Tarek, I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah, I guess I gotta.
As soon as
you know,
Norv gets to the door, Tarek, you're able to make it before the other ones quickly close. You make it into the room, and the door opens, and you can see the balcony in front of you. Your friends standing out in the rain, facing your direction, trying to look up further ahead of them to make out something that is up above you guys. Your kind always look for the abyss, never
They're on the
know
balcony
that you
making out
all
or something.
exist within it. Boundless yet binding is the space in between. We are timeless, the collection of existence records, all consumed into the hive's intelligence. And that is what I'm going to go to. With that move, going
I'm
to move
approaching
you,
the source.
Oswald,
of this
just a
mind
couple feet to the
assault.
right so that I can move Tarek and Norval.
Having
out
system
onto-
resource issues with the
Right.
loading of the map, so I'm trying to navigate my space here.
Tarek's
Incidentally.
just like, how did we get here? Like, this is insane.
As you get to the top of the rail, up the top of the
Oh, we're on
steps
top
and the
all
railing,
smoky. It's okay.
you can see down below the mesa top the ship's tentacles writhing in front of you, pulling the ship forward at a slow glacial pace. Is it
Now, if it were
Oswald,
truly moving glacially,
or
would
is
we
that
notice?
what your name will have been? Into the fold, memories. I taste children's memories. Tabitha? Timmy.
I think Oswald's running now towards it.
As you run up.
They're about to get done up.
It's everybody's buddy. Everybody's pal. It's Overseer Mew. We are
Oh, I
now
love this
going
guy.
to go into Sure. We're going to select all the players. We're going to click that. Bob.
Have I said this session how much I dislike how Fantasy Ground resizes windows?
I don't think you said it this time.
I actually think that's the first time I've actually said it.
How do you feel about the way
Wiggle's worth the
Fantasy
load.
Grounds resizes windows?
I wish they would do it better.
Look, check out the stream so you can see the squid wiggle.
I can see it. It's just it doesn't matter. It's a resourcing problem on this end. It looks cool. It's great. I love it. But
All right.
the naps they just instantly take up everything, and you got to move the window around to get to the edges to make it smaller.
With the map, with the tokens, hit that little up arrow in the right-hand corner, and that'll put it on the desktop of Fantasy Grounds. That way you can move your other windows around on top of it and not.
But
still use it.
that bar itself is also way up out of visible distance, and I have to move the window down just to even see that.
Yeah, I got you, man. The struggle is real with one monitor.
I would like to move
Silver
to there.
eyes.
I would like to move to there. And then I can see this Squid Man eyeball.
Same dude. It's
Mafa.
Squid Man.
You're the one who was friends with Godric, right?
Yeah. That's me.
All
Silver
that
eyes.
time he deceived you.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what your memory of it is.
I hope we don't get
What
that
else
far.
would you like to do, Tara?
I hope we don't get that far. And then I
Oh,
need a
we're
saving
all
throw
gonna
from
be
one.
friends.
Hey, Tarek, why don't you sing your favorite song?
So I thought I dropped a saving throw on him.
You did.
I did. I would like to
Trying to
try
check
and cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Give me 1 second before I say that it works.
Oh, powerful creature from beyond time and space and the great ether, watch the pocket watch.
Hey, you know,
No, that's when he strikes the first chord.
saving throw is a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Like, dude,
I
that's
love it.
baffling. Is that in 7 or is it 11?
2611 time.
It's alternating.
Okay, you can drop that Eye of the Illithid on the tracker.
Oh goodness.
Nice.
Yay!
So, boy.
A twisting pattern of colors weaves through the air. Awesome.
Boy.
Your pitiful civilization. Ooh.
I'm just like, and now a little bit of wee comes out, and Tara's just like, I can't believe that worked.
Good thing it's raining out here.
It just it's like piss in the rain.
Are you done, Tarek?
These things that you people could not believe. Halflings on illithids on the shores of
Scorching
On
rays
turn-
off the shores of
On
Grumrunner.
turn 20, the ship itself activates. The look
turn 20.
over the eyes of the befolder, the Illithid beholder, Overseer Mew, clear as it slowly shakes its head and focuses every eye's gaze at Tarek.
Guys, I don't think it worked.
Oh, it worked. Norval, your turn.
Yeah, man. Like, I mean, how many times do I get to do this? So let's just drop
All right.
this on my man.
I mesmerized a Bethilithid.
Beef holder? Beef holder?
Beef holder, yeah.
Good old beef holder.
Well,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, you put it in the beef oven.
The beef up. Oh my goodness.
And
One
then
eye snaps in Norval's
and
direction.
then I dive down below the level of the stairs here out of that door.
And drop prone.
Yeah, I just dive down for cover after doing that. And that's my turn.
Muggliman.
The fact that you delight in the suffering of others means you are not part of the natural order, some harvest. You're an abomination, a parasite on the minds of the universe, and I'll see you burn.
On top of that, you're not a very nice person.
A lifetime of staring into the abyss looking for answers. But yet, they're all here.
How can you stare without
down-
fucking eyes? And I'm gonna just
Down
fucking
your
blast him.
chance. Alright, blast.
Now I'm gonna blast him. So anyway, I started blasting. Ah, shit. We got the adrenalines. I'm not giving birth, okay?
You never
Oh
know.
my.
Yes, you are. You're giving birth to damage.
That's true. Well, I still got a hit.
You got this.
Oh, I'm gonna burn that
Natural 4,
inspiration I just got. No. I have to. I have to back that
Yeah,
up
yeah,
with
yeah,
some
yeah.
shit.
Give it a shot. It's worth another roll.
Oop, oop, oop. Hmm?
That's a miss.
Ah, shit. 16's a miss. We're in trouble, guys.
Yeah, we dead as hell.
Wait, did I still have inspiration? Bardic inspiration?
That lasts,
Didn't
right? So
use
I
it.
don't know. Right, you didn't use it, but did you get incapacitated? It doesn't
Does it
disappear.
last
I don't
a short
think it-
rest?
Let me. You know
Oh.
what? Let's go to the rules.
Because a short
Okay.
rest is a minimum of an hour.
Objection.
Yeah, I think it's 10.
That's why like light disappears and stuff like that for a short rest.
Yeah, totally. I don't know.
Oh, it's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes.
Okay,
It's 10
never mind,
minutes.
never mind. All right, I missed.
Negatory, good sir.
I'll bonus action pop off my my beam form and go full Super Sagittarius Saiyan. Archer form.
My power.
Every single time. Ding, ding, ding.
Great, this
ding,
fight's gonna
ding.
take like 93
You got the
episodes
touch.
now.
I'm sorry that of the group I'm the
Oh, goody, we're all on
the
the cone.
magical girl anime character. Okay, that's my vibe.
Nobody had to be the magical girl.
It's a vibe. I like
Right.
transformation sequences.
Does my cover provide me any benefits since I'm not actually in line of sight below that thing? I hope.
Maybe. Maybe.
Got a 150 dog cone. That's a big cone.
Word.
We know exactly what's coming.
Are you done, Morgrimmon? I'm waiting for you to advance the combat track.
Oh well, shit. When I see that, I'm like, should I move? I don't want to take
You
my
know-
hand off this chess piece all of a sudden. And
You
oh
keep
look,
your
on
foot-
this combat tracker, it is a fucking chess piece.
Keep your foot on the
Mm.
landmine, okay? And just stay there and hold it. We'll be back.
Can I rush up then? Can I do something even more foolish? Go get close to it?
You can do whatever you feel free.
Right.
There we go.
Oh, beautiful. You run up. It's about a 7-foot leap up to the balcony that he's on, as each
Oh, I'm not
balcony's
going
gone up. This one doesn't have steps like the other ones do.
Yeah, I'm cool with getting a little bit of cover from it and then coming up with a thunder bitch. You know, it'll be fine.
All right. Anything else, sir?
Harsh language? Regret that I told the DM my plan, or did I? I'm done. Yeah, I'll advance combat tracker.
Right.
Done?
Or did I lie just now?
I just wanted to be Tyler for a little while.
How many layers does it go?
I don't know.
First,
I've never done
let's
that before.
drop the first eye on
Okay,
Tarek.
bye.
Tarek gets
Welcome
the
to the
first eye.
swinger zone.
22 probably
Success.
saves, whatever that's for. getting fucked. Save for getting fucked. Oh, I made
Papa
it.
fuck.
Nope, you saved. That's a save or nothing.
Good. I don't know.
Take a second one.
Oh, I'm less.
Because he didn't like that hypnotized horse shit.
That's also good.
Ooh, that's a success as well.
Welcome back,
So what are
Dennis.
these, like, eye beams? These are like eye beams coming at me?
And one shoots out at Mr. Oswald Proudless. Could you
I
take
get no
that one
answers,
for
son.
me, Oswald? See what Oswald gets.
Seven? I
Uh-oh.
can't do 7.
Oh. And Oswald now going to swing at anybody who is close to him. The closest person to him, he's going to run at and punch. The large eye in the center of tentacles turns its gaze to you, Morgrim, and as it hits you, feel the very radiant light of your celestial form leave your body and your feet return to the ground as its 150-foot cone of anti-magic washes over you. We are now going to advance the tracker. Oswald Proudless,
Oh.
could you go please punch Tarek upside the head with an attack action, please?
Oh, he's charmed. Oh shit.
Yep, I will approve that movement.
You don't have to be so happy about it.
So can I hit him with a dart instead of my fists?
It's got to be a melee attack.
I know. I'm just trying to not pummel
Lighten the load.
Tarek into non-existence.
That's a hit. You don't have to take your bonus, though. It only says that you have to take your full attack action. It doesn't say you have to take your bonus. Oh, you missed on the second one.
Excellent.
I canceled that concentration.
I have
'Cause
advanced the combat tracker.
So Oswald just ran up and just rocked you with a slap. Like,
Right.
Wham! And it is your turn, Tarek. You are currently getting the shit slapped out of you by Oswald.
I cast.
He went all Will Smith on.
Oh no, I don't want to cast invisibility on myself yet. I want to give bardic inspiration. I want to use my bonus action to give bardic inspiration to Moonhaven. And it goes like, "Go get him, big guy," and then that's it. With a flute like this. And then I cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
And
Could you redrop the invisibility on yourself, please? I accidentally
took it off me.
Yes, because you said no, I don't do that.
Yep, we cool.
Was this charmed effect something I could have gotten a saving throw for at the end of my turn? Okay.
There are certain conditions that will take it away.
And
Anything else, Tarek?
yep, and then I'm going to move here, and then I'm gonna move all the way up to here, and if there's a provoked attack, which I would be like, I'm invisible, come at me, bro. So
Anything else?
Nope. Action economy says no. End of message. Beep boop beep.
End of message. Beep boop beep. It is initiative count 20.
What does that mean?
Wasn't that just fancy?
Lair actions.
That's what it means.
One of those
Just means he likes
Those
shapes.
tentacles in that space that you guys are currently in begin to reach out from the ground, dragging you, Morgrimmon, and you, Tarek,
Just
pulling you
dragging
down
me.
to the ground.
Hmm.
You unfortunately now grasped. Your movement has been reduced to 0.
Beholden circle.
Or
Your little waters. Yes, you're in
I'm
a
gonna-
circle and you've been holding.
You wish you were European, but you really gotta go because you've been holding it for a while.
oh my gosh.
At least
Okay,
120 turns.
I'm gonna rain guiding bolts on this mofo.
That's a miss.
Why is that a disadvantage?
Prone.
Because you needed to get up first. We'll say
Well, I
if
did.
you got.
I did. I got up and moved, so I didn't realize. Sorry.
Yeah,
can I
it wasn't on
re-roll
there.
that?
So you can re-roll it. Yeah, we'll let you re-roll
Okay. So I got 4 of these bad boys because I'm using the 2nd level slot. That's 1.
He also rolled a 14.
there's
Couldn't
one
he just
miss.
have the other roll?
it. Nope, just
14
get 4
missed,
new
but
rolls.
anyway.
Let's go. That's a miss.
The DM has spoken.
It's brutal.
The DM has spoken.
Still
Come
brutal.
on. You see the name of the map, right?
I do.
No. Let me look at it.
I noticed how
There's
high
one
the
hit, one
stakes
miss.
were.
You've got 2
I
more.
planned
in there.
accordingly.
Final battle.
So that's 2. Okay, here comes number 3.
We're leaving for
You're
Venus.
Casting multiple guiding bolts?
I
That's a
cast it at 3rd level, so I get.
That's a hit.
Oh, I thought that just added damage.
So I get 4. Yeah.
Drop some damage.
Yeah, I thought that. Are you thinking
guiding
Scorching Ray?
bolt? Yeah, you think?
Oh,
I think
Scorching Ray, yeah. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm
And
sorry.
guiding bolts just advantage to the next attack on him and a shit ton of radiant damage.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
Bump
did
it
I?
up.
Yeah.
4d6 is the standard.
Oh
You
yeah.
You get more
roll
d6s.
Yeah, see what the additional d6s are and roll those. And
Well, hold on,
ignore
because
that
if
your
we go
first
back,
one missed.
I missed my first attack. So yeah. This
We'll
is the
ignore
fallback.
that the first one missed. I'm being
I
a
was thinking
nice DM. Roll your additional d6 on it, and I'll
I
add
did
that.
want to
Thank
do
you,
Scorching Ray, but that's okay.
Thank
What
you,
are we doing
DM.
now? Beneficent DM. What are we doing?
Roll the additional d6 that it would have been for rolling guiding bolt as a second. Is it only one more?
Wait, you want me to read shit now? God.
Fine, I'll take one. That's fine with me. All right. Anything else?
Let me
Norv?
know.
I don't think you're striking the proper moral stance. You are a really bad negotiator.
I'm terrible at it. Yeah, it's only. a
That's
single
fine. Move it
D6.
right along.
It's
All
only a
right.
single
Anything else?
D6.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm ducking back to my position where I was.
Yeah, you
Oh,
used
boy.
all your movement. Because you had to get
Oh,
up
I
from
did?
prone.
Oh, and I can only move.
Oh, this whole story is going to be the memoirs of Norval Waters. Because
No,
we're all
I'm
going to
not.
be dead.
Well, I guess I'm done then. That would be my turn.
He's got to
Moving right
live.
along. It is. Whoops! Did not mean to double move.
I would like
but
to
it may
stop
move,
being.
Haven.
I would
It's
like
your
to
turn.
stop being grappled. I mean, I'm grappling with shit, sure. You know,
Would
we
you
all
like
are.
To, would
You
you
gotta
like to make that
degrapplify.
strength check?
I would like to make the strength check.
Do it.
You got Bardic Inspiration.
That's
right. That's like what another d20? No,
It's a D8.
It's
Yo.
you can either do an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Ooh,
Ooh.
the coveted athletics.
Yeah.
Acrobatics.
Nice.
It would be. It would be.
Which one would you like?
I'm gonna go with acrobatics and do the. I'm gonna get wiggly with it. There we go. 22.
Hell
You
yeah.
break free. You are grappled. Or
Want
ungrappled.
to break
Degrappled.
free.
This is why freedom of movement, by the way.
Yeah, that was the third spell. Like this.
Well, hold on. It just says it. Does
Really?
it say it keeps you from being grappled? It just target to not
Conditions.
be pallid.
Gets rid of the conditions of being limited.
Right, sir, we have taken your grapple off.
All right. Then I will go to that square. Am I crawling or am I on my feet?
Oh, you're on
Having
your feet. You weren't knocked
pulled
prone
myself
by
up.
it. It was just it grabbed around your legs and your waist and was pulling you anchored to position, but you were still like
Coiling up your leg,
Sure.
lowering up your pant leg.
leg day paid off in that squatting position.
hours of crouching down on the shelves, tending to the fungus,
Yeah, yeah.
pulling my trays and putting them on top shelves, and rotating my trays on my sport prints. Yeah. Body by fungus. I think we're all fungus ones.
All right, so
how
that
about-
was an action.
That was a
Action.
yeah. But I'm still trying to see if I can climb up to here to move.
Oh yeah.
I want to get this thing in mix it up range, and
Fun.
we're a party full of spellcasters and one beef noodle charmed, so we got to keep some distance till he shakes that shit off. So if he points the cone at one of us and we triangulate like this, I can stall for time and remind my fellow players in a very metagaming sense, but it makes good radio, that hey, look what we're doing. I just realized that it looks like we're being effective. We're all gonna fucking die, but it's gonna come down to dice.
Right, I didn't know what we were doing until you pointed it out. But yeah, it's not a bad idea.
All right, so I get up here. Do I reassume my radiant form? Because I was curious about that. I think I would. Just like things stop being magical when you're in the cone, but when you step out. But because if I do, then I'll rise back up and be like, "Oh, looky there! Bonus action, pow!" and shoot it. That's why I wanted to know.
To the rules.
Because
No,
action
once you come
economy.
out, it is no longer suppressed.
Awesome. Then I will get up there and shoot the illicit.
In the description for it, it specifically uses the wording just suppressed. So
Very cool. That's awesome. Thank you.
Not canceled or ended. Very cool.
I still can't hit it though, but we're trying.
oh hey, better. So wing. Anything else?
Cannot hit. He cannot hit. He advances the combat tracker.
It's the eye of the lizard. It's
He's rising up for the challenge of his life now.
5 times.
Yeah, but who's gonna be the last known survivor?
Norval Waters.
He's
Right.
gonna stalk his prey in the night.
Okay, now it's getting weird.
Dude, why you adjusting that cone?
Because it's just wherever he wants to look.
Don't eyeball me, Frank.
Put those back in your head, man. Come on.
All right. Hey, better.
My eyes are right here, not like over here.
About enough of your shenanigans.
What? Well, I have. Oh shit. Uh-oh. This is a bad one.
Oh,
I can tell.
the shenanigator has struck.
Bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, roll that
Go ahead,
D8.
Roll it.
That's a
Yeah.
D8.
Let's see if it saves it.
50.
Is a 15?
Makes it a 15. The DC was higher than a 15.
Dang it.
So there
We
was
tried.
one
We tried,
eye.
guys.
Unconscious?
Let's see.
Oh boy.
He just
Good night,
put his
folks.
ass to sleep. Let's do that one to you. Let's just see if we can't start clearing the playing field now.
I keep expecting this to
nine.
transition into shook ones from update.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. I have this bullshit that lets me use
Oh.
my bardic inspiration die.
Wait.
Where are we?
Okay, give me 1 second before I actually do that.
Yeah, cutting words. Is this a?
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah,
Is
you can
this
use
an
your bard-
attack roll? Is this an attack roll of some type?
No, it's a saving throw.
Okay, well then, you know what? Carry on.
Poor Tarek's flesh begins to rot and peel away at an expended rate as his very skin falls from its flesh. Unfortunately, concentration failed, so whatever else he had is gone. Then he can see you. He doesn't want you to get away, Norv. You get the third eyeball. Give me that saving throw, please.
The
He
third
doesn't want
eyeball.
you hiding.
Now that's the name of a cocktail.
Oh,
Oh,
that is a
no.
killer saving throw, if I must say so myself.
Yikes.
And Norv is now paralyzed at the top of the steps and unable to dive down prone once again.
I'm standing dead still, but you can see the spreading bloom on the front of my trousers.
Oswald Proudless.
I have
Pretty
two
sure.
questions.
Yeah.
If this thing has those multiple effects going, is Oswald still charmed? That's the first question. And second, isn't Morgrimmon like an elf?
Half elf.
Half elf, and they don't have any sleep funky stuff?
Like
I
immunity.
was just
to
reading my
being-
Ring of Star Metal.
No, yeah, because like regular, I know high elves can't be put to sleep through magical means. Can half elves not
They're
be
already anesthetized, man.
do half elves have that or no?
No,
They have advantage.
trance.
They have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep.
So did that happen?
Fey ancestry. It is on my
Oh,
character
you got
sheet.
the Fey ancestry?
In
In
pen.
pen.
Let me double check.
The good stuff.
Do.
That's a good question, Kev.
Thank you for the.
As for the other questions, no, it's not concentrating on the other items because the one is a lair action, the square is a lair action, and the eyesight doesn't require any spell. It's just a cone that naturally appears from its center eyes. It's wherever it gazes. It's not an effect that it's actually casting for the anti-magic. The other ones were
So
just
one
eye
of
stalk
the eye
firearms.
stalks is just focused on Oswald. No.
No,
It hit you
it's
with
it's
its
not. It hit you with a ray that
Fire
you
and
stay
forget.
charmed. It's not a concentration.
Gotcha.
It's not a spell effect. It's based off of the creature's ability, so it's not a spell effect. And the other two items aren't concentration effects.
What about the sleep? Is that a spell effect?
That's what I'm trying to check.
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to make sure I do the right spell that I cast on it, because there's one for incapacitated. That's the one for unconscious.
You're just beating the shit out of my paralyzed form. I love it.
It's
I'm just like
good
standing there stock still, and you're just like, bam, bam.
It's a classic
bam,
mind control
bam.
domination
Like,
effect. You know, you go after the. I'd say you go after the guy with the low wisdom.
I'd be shouting out my safe word right now if I could speak.
This has been an uncomfortable number of probing tentacles.
I advanced the combat tracker.
Damn it.
Dude, you like beat the snot out of me.
Sorry.
Alright.
But Mr. Margrimmon
I'm rolling as low as I can.
is not unconscious since he
Oh,
has
nice.
the Fey ancestry.
Sweet.
So I'm going to take that off him. It is now Tarek's turn. He is grappled and exhausted. Low on hit
Grappled.
points.
Grapple just means I can't. Oh yeah, I got like no hit points
Means your movement is 0.
because I'm grappled.
Yeah, grappling means your movement 0.
You can take an athletics or an acrobatics, an athlobatics check. Get beyond it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck.
Yeah, Gers, you said it. It's a move.
I
You got any bard counter charm or shit?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. Like, no, I don't think so.
Let's see, let's do let's give our friend Tarek a free roll. Send him one of these.
No, as an action I can. No, I do have counter charm. As an action I can give anybody advantage against being charmed, but it's it doesn't have anything about that you are already
Canceling an
charmed.
existing charm. Yeah, gotcha.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Nope, that didn't help.
No.
I tried.
No. I appreciate it.
Focus. Focus. Come on, Norv. Stay awake. You can do it.
Right? I'm like, I'm totally sliding doors on him.
Even the people in chat are trying to. Gers is in there trying to pump you up. You can do it. We believe
Yeah,
in you,
sorry.
Norv.
I like Nerdville. I like Nerdville.
Yeah. Nerval.
He's the mayor of Nerdville.
Crap. Okay, I'm gonna
I think we may have just found an NPC for season 3, Nerval.
bardic inspiration Norv. And then I'm just gonna try to break the grapple.
It's a wonderful. You're gonna attempt to break the grapple. Would you like an athletics or an acroletics?
Acrobatics, please.
What?
Acroletics.
Acroletics.
Would you like some acrylamides? They're delicious. I'll get you some malt vinegar.
There you go. Full morning star.
Does a 14?
No.
I didn't think
Close.
so. Okay.
Close. You started to pull your leg out and it was able to grab you by your shoelaces and pull you back in.
Okay. I'm advancing the combat tracker.
Self
Combat tracker.
get buckles.
It's now the circle's turn. Up there.
Shit moves? That's not a circle, by the way. Just for that.
All right.
I'm just giving you
square.
shit. What else
Circle
do I have to
gets
do?
the square. Circle gets the square.
Oh, that's crunchy.
I
Thank
say, man.
you. Wow.
I don't know. Just get right. No nuance.
Actually, he shouldn't have moved yet. He's still over.
What?
Yeah,
Did
nothing.
he
shouldn't
drop
have
his
moved.
eye?
I goofed up. No,
Some
I
weird
for-
glitch in the time-space.
I
continuum.
forgot that one is him and one is the lair. I moved him on the lair action.
Well, couldn't I bluff that I was asleep? That's what I
Normal.
was hoping to do, so he would point that thing somewhere else.
Point that thing somewhere.
I need to drop a save on you.
We all thought I was asleep for a minute. I was convinced. Can I method act that? Little deception with some guidance.
I'm just gonna hang out here for a little bit while Oswald beats the shit out of me.
You're being tenderized.
Yeah.
Oh, Grimmin. I'm going to send you a freebie.
Oh, my goodness. I don't know what to
Because the
think. I don't know how to feel
Party
about this.
needs one. The party needs one.
All right, I'm rolling a mercy die here, guys. Got a 17. Would you look at that?
Yeah, 17. You have
Yeah.
seen people who have previously been under the influence of charms by your friend Tarek, and you remember that usually if they get in the old pain train, it goes away. So smacking your friend Oswald may snap him out of it as you watch him pummel poor Norval to death.
Okay, then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to hopefully acrolatics right to there, right?
Okay, yeah, we'll say it's a freebie. It's only 7 feet, so we don't have to roll any
Sweet.
damage even if you mess it up.
All right. Sure, that's cool. Can I get to him?
So
And
that's
still
5,
slap?
10,
You got a sling, right? Hit him with a sling.
Oh, I'm not dancing near
25.
there.
30.
Okay. I smack him in the back of the head. Snap out of it.
Attempt to make a hit roll on Oswald.
Oh, that's always going well.
Mm.
Well, this is an action I didn't have prepared.
I'm glad I could talk you out of the one that you had prepared.
I have finesse with my hands, right?
Sure.
Then I'll just use my
Finesse?
then I'll just use my sling mechanic to hit. Does a 15 hit him?
No.
Nope, he's dodging.
Then I'll do it again.
All right, do it again.
Wait, my radiant form's assumed, right? I can radiant blast. That's true. No,
You
that ain't
absolutely
the right-
could.
No, I'm going to bonus action hit him
He's,
in the head.
he's
I am in
awfully
my
healthy.
radiant.
You've seen him take worse.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I'm
am
not
in
talking
my.
you into it.
I rolled, pocket
Same
15s.
thing.
Yeah. I guess I win the prize on the middle shelf. Okay.
Dodges. Yeah, Oswald is doing his old shadow dodging, shadow boxing form that he practiced at home.
Oh fuck. Well, I am in my radiant form again, for what it's worth. I'm good. Oh yeah, let me just advance the sad cries and combat tracker. There we go. Oh no, I spent the second half of this campaign in the exhausted state from being unconscious and dying a lot. I'm quite comfortable in this space. My hit points are
Oh,
good.
you
but
saved. You saved.
I did. You bet your ass I did. I don't know what I saved against, but it's all miserable.
Tarek,
I didn't.
That might be something else though.
Tarek, you have anything that stops you from being afraid?
No. I don't think
Halflingness?
so. No, I don't think I got any halflingness. Oh no, I am
Brave
brave.
thing?
Yeah, no, I am brave. I have advantage on being frightened.
You do?
So, yeah, it's brave.
Okay.
Go for it.
This beholder thing ain't shit. You ain't scary.
Maybe.
Which one is going to do? Innervation. Can't see.
I also
Mario.
forget.
Can't get you to slowly rot as you cannot move.
Oh.
Oh, I do love this. I do love dying when I can't move.
Hey, it's one way to end the paralyzation.
Dude, totally, yeah. I cast Revivify on myself.
Well, you're not paralyzed. You're contributing to the carbon cycle.
Okay.
I should get.
So you have canceled my plans effectively for my next turn.
I do in fact have a thing that
I
gives
took it off
me
of
it.
you.
I should have gotten to roll again. It's just at advantage.
Oh, it's just an advantage? Okay,
Yeah, I
we'll
just-
roll it a
yeah.
Second time then.
Yeah.
Failed. Second time around.
Now's not the time to get on that side of the screen, man.
Well, I like them the rules, you know.
Yeah. Playing by the rules.
You know.
We got a lawful guy in here.
Oswald Proudless. I'll let you odd and even as to which one of you. Oh, actually, never mind. We know who you're swinging at.
Just keep
North's
beating my
down.
corpse
There's a
if you want.
standing target. Yes, Norval.
Shield.
Prove why we have brought you into the fold.
So
Shield.
That misses.
Am I being
22?
spoken to in my unconscious form?
No, this is a conversation for Oswald.
Yeah, it's 20.
Oh,
Excellent.
Nice.
nice.
My armor class is 20 until the end of the turn.
Wait, you said Nora. Who was it for? What,
Or it
who
was
were you
for
talking to?
Oswald.
Oh. I wasn't listening because you said Nora.
You have proven yourself worthy so far, Oswald. Now I know why you were chosen to join us.
Let me out of this cage. I'm coming for you next.
Massacre your friends.
I got 2 hands for you.
Your memories are
Let me out of this
delicious.
cage. I'm coming right for you.
Tarek Silver Eyes, you are exhausted, grappled, and frightened.
Right. So
These things
frightened.
just keep getting better.
So like I can't move, but I
can't
also
move.
can't do anything other than move.
Or
Right.
so you're gonna have to try to make one of those athalocrobatics checks to see if you can get ungrappled.
Acrobatics.
Athalocromagnon Badix.
which
Just
one would
run
you
out of that
prefer?
shit like a caveman.
Acrosymbatico, please.
Acrosympatico.
Well, you sent it to me.
Well, you don't get to do it.
Hey, how's a 22?
cancel.
How's a 22?
It's
22?
18 straight
You are
for
out of there. What is your
At
running speed?
disadvantage.
So but do I still have to run? I still have to just move, right?
Remember, get out of
You
the
don't have to
tentacles.
dash,
get off
but
that
you do
wall.
have to take your standard move action.
Away from him.
Correct.
Have to be.
Oh,
Get up
right,
behind
because you
his tail.
failed it. Yeah.
So like I have to move to here, right? Because I have to move the whole thing because I'm frightened.
Yep.
Or is that difficult terrain and so I only get half as far?
Oh,
No, we're
yes,
not
that-
inside the juices.
Well, you still double move. Or no, you had to use your action. Right?
No, that's good. Exactly what
Okay.
we are is good.
Cool.
Anything
And
else?
I don't think I can do anything else, right? If I'm frightened, technically.
Because
So
nobody's close enough to get punched by you.
no.
All right.
But I mean, unless you had a bonus action shenanigan that
Grapple
is.
comes out.
Yeah, no. I wanted to read frightened. I didn't know if it meant that I couldn't take any bonus actions. I'm gonna give Norv.
You could do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Norv Bardic Inspiration.
Can dying unconscious people hear you?
Oh, he's unconscious.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh,
I
well,
just got the flesh
Morgerman.
sizzle from the necrotic.
Morgerman
fiend
already
thing.
has it.
You can give it to Oswald, right?
No.
Oswald could use it.
Give it to yourself. If you don't
Oh, I
have
think I used it.
Give that shit to yourself or Morgan.
Morgerman definitely used it.
That's an Oswald.
Give it to the Illithid thing.
Oh yeah,
Maybe-
no doubt. Save
Maybe
it.
if he gets treated a little nicer, he won't be so angry and lash out.
Give
at
it to
everyone.
Steely Dan. They can't buy a thrill.
Give it to Huey Lewis. They want to buy a new truck,
One that won't make them sick.
That
right?
costs money.
Or crash their car, or make them feel 3 feet thick. Won't hurt the head.
Make the face break out.
So
I'm
anything
advancing the
else,
combat.
Tarek?
No, I'm
Or
advancing the combat
advancing
tracker. No, I'm advancing the combat tracker.
The wall of
Little bit
hand,
more
or
work on that
the plot of hands that had sprung forth from the deck of the ship, and tentacles that had been holding onto you guys fades and pulls it and is consumed back into the deck. And Tarek, as you're running away, you go to grab onto the railing, and as you go to put your hand on the railing, you see the eye flick open and stare at you. You're gonna try to save.
We should have let Moon David sit in the chair.
Would have worked out the kinks.
Chokes.
Well, I got half a plan.
Oh,
It means
good.
it means abandoning you guys though. Oh nope, I'm charmed. Never mind.
That's a quarter of a plan. And,
He can run up and stab Oswald because he's close to you.
yeah, you two fight to the death.
He's
Except
actually the closest. He's the
Except-
closest one to you.
Right.
So if you
Well,
have to do that,
mathematically, by the game, they're both 20 feet.
Oh, if
Yeah,
only I
do
could cast Wall of
hypotenuse.
Fire on the two of you in a line
Ought to
there.
be.
Norville,
I am going to take this moment to make a death save.
you can do
Bring
it.
it, bitch.
That's one.
Yes.
Yay.
And then I say,
well said.
Oh. Anything
And-
else from you, Norville?
"Yeah, I'm gonna take my move action." All right, I'm done.
What happens when the bard gets charmed by the big boss?
Mug him in.
Okay, until the start of your next turn. So my armor class benefit is over. My armor class is back to normal. And I wish I had a Wall of Fire to connect Oswell and Tarek, because that would knock the charm right out of them. I'm just kidding. That would cook them to death.
I would knock the life out of him as well.
I'm pretty clutch
You
at
look
perception
over
checks
And
historically.
you see Tarek's head snap and look in your direction. He has
Oh.
that same glazed look that Oswald has as he's been trying to swing and punch your skull in.
I'm gonna bonus action blast him with the archer form and say, "Get your shit together, brother."
So had I known we were gonna end up out here, I would have taken Featherfall. That way I could just jump off the deck of the ship.
I was thinking about that as soon as we got out
Was
of
it
here.
That's a hit.
18 hit Tarek?
Yep, that hits.
I thought
Yeah.
you might. That's what I was saying about like you get away to write the fucking memoirs in another city in fucking Sahir. It's out of here. It's out of Har. Yeah, like you'd be there. That's what writing the memoirs and recording the Ball of Perimeter.
Mother Father would make a great scroll.
Yeah. So I hit Tarek Silver Eyes. Here you go. Here's some damage. I'm not. It's just my Archer Form Blast, so
Yep,
it's
no,
baby
it's-
damage. Just
nope,
8 points to
it's-
get your shit together, brother.
Nope, no, it's 8 points. It's
He had
all it
8
took.
points of exactly what he had left. So you tell him to get his shit together, and he decides
freaking
that
head
it's
off.
time to lay on the ground and stare at the stars. And you're like, exactly! Look at those stars!
Okay, then I'm gonna kick Oswell in the shin. To with my action to try and snap him out of it. Maybe I'll fucking crit and break his femur and cut his femoral artery and he'll bleed out here on the
Well, you
ship.
can't do more than 1 point of damage.
Yeah,
no
that's
matter
why I'm. Yeah.
But you could get a crit effect.
A crit effect,
So
yes.
we
that's
can
true.
hold out for
is true.
that.
That is
So-
true. Her critical fumble.
That is
Critical itself.
always a possibility.
Okay, well, a 13's
Okay,
not gonna
missed.
hit him anyway.
Tom's face is great because you're just like, I did it again. You're just like,
Anything else, Morgan?
My magic is dangerous. Emotional trauma. I'm gonna go ahead and write that on my inventory. And advance the combat tracker.
hey, dude, that's not the only second fucked up thing that happened. I cast Hold Person on Oz so he'd stand in the wall of flames. Hey, you know, the things we do.
Exactly. I'm
The
like,
things
those
we
things
do.
we do for love. I gotta be cruel to be kind, but that's what the healing word is for. So don't worry, I got you. It'll be all right. I just, yeah, I need to use it on somebody else soon.
Oh, it's their turn.
Ah, fuck them.
And moo,
Just
right?
ignore them. Just believe.
Moo?
Moo. M-U-E.
I
Like a
can't see
cow?
it doesn't exist.
Your name is Moo, the sound of a cow. This is Oswald
Yeah.
giving him shit from where that mind space is. That doesn't sound like Oswald.
Is that-
Can you impose
Did you get a roll
disadvantage by
hanging out
knocking
there,
him from
Morgan?
inside his head?
No,
That'd be cool.
No?
I don't.
Alright,
I do
let me try
not.
again. How about now? No. How about now?
Now I do.
Oh,
And that would be a 19 on the die. So
Excellent.
what?
excellent.
That was that
Nice.
was a save and nothing. Let's see about
Oh.
this one.
What, a save or suck? Oh, I'm. Look how lucky I am.
There you go.
Yeah, it was a save or nothing.
I saw you coming. I'm ready.
And last but not least,
Oh.
Bardic
that's a
inspiration.
save or half.
Oh, wait, hold. Pump
It
the-
wouldn't have been enough. Oh no, actually
Oh,
there is a
okay.
possibility. There is a possibility. Go ahead, roll it. Let's see. Nope, not enough.
Nope, not enough. All right.
Is
Mark it-
there
mark it
any
off.
Inspiration left in the party?
Nah.
Mark it down. I'm still alive.
Oh. All right. Well, I
Oswald
guess I'm
Proudless.
doing this again.
Take the last of your friends,
Let
and
me out
then
of this
we will
case.
find you
You
your
are
place of
coming
rest.
to you next. I don't know who this we is, but
We
you ain't
have a
making it out.
pod. Soon you shall be part of the we, and all shall be one.
Shield.
Oh, well then, no damage.
I will heal him. I will heal him. What's that?
I didn't think I'd be using it on my friends. That's actually really fucking cool, though.
Yeah.
When I was picking my spells
Back to the top
during
of
the
the round.
break, I was like, these are really
Tarek
important.
Silver Eyes. I believe it
Roll
is your
20.
turn to
Roll
make
20,
a-
Terry.
Yeah, come
Death
on.
save? Death
Make
save?
a death
right?
save, please.
All right,
Encore.
here we go.
If the crowd is cheering for the encore.
Nope.
Oh shit.
Oh.
It's
I'm
cool.
really
It's
bad
cool.
at pep talks.
It's
He-
cool.
he's
I got a
he's
couple
gotta
more
let him
tries.
get worked up first.
Yeah,
He's
you
gotta
know.
Let him get worked up.
Well, you got to think I'm gone, right? Then I'm not coming back. And
That's
then,
true.
okay,
That's
all right,
true.
okay, I'll play Freebird. Okay.
All right.
More Grumman. You're dodging, ducking, and weaving, trying to stay away from Oswald's furious blows. And as he goes past the one, you turn back away from him, and you see on the floor an eye open, and you catch
On the
its gaze
floor?
just for a moment. Yeah, it gets to pop up eyes in areas on
Fuck your floor!
20, and you saved it. God damn, look at you. You're hot on the saves. Norval Waters, please give us one of those wonderful death saves. That's a good one. Is that two?
Yes!
Two in the
It's
two in
two.
the positive?
Yeah.
All right. Bogdan in Moonhaven. It's your turn, sir.
Oh, I didn't know I was coming up so quick. I expended all my mental energy smack talking and role playing.
Here, I'll riff.
The queue is
Parts.
pretty short.
Oswald's
Sick.
healthy because he's been charmed for a little while and beating the hell out of the rest of the party, like pretty much since like the second round. Of this
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah.
Good.
And the
cast-
party's been
well.
trying to hit him to break him out of the charm. But
Right now, I got two
unfortunately,
people making death saves, and I don't like the timetable for that. So,
I was
Norval
updating
made-
the chat. The chat was asking why.
oh,
Oswald
I'm
was so
sorry.
healthy. Oh no, you're good. You're all good.
Yeah, this is brutal though. Am I within range for a healing word for Tarek? Because Tarek is also a healer, and we're all
Yes.
healers. No?
Nope.
Pump those meta breaks, son.
Oh no, no, no. No, it's not. It's not that. It's a case of.
I have 0 healing spells
Well, I don't know
because I-
that though.
because I am in the party with a cleric.
But you know
And a
Norval.
druid.
You know Norval.
That's fair.
has-
I know Norval. Yeah, and Norval's on the other side, and we can just keep kicking
Just
it
about,
Oswald till
only
he
a couple
snaps out of it.
saving throws away.
Come on, let's Rochambeau him. Like that. That's more on brand. Oh my God. Just cup check him, just over and over. Like, snap out of it.
What are you gonna do, Logan?
I'm gonna healing word Norval. Just because he made 2, I don't want to watch him roll a 1 if I fail to save him. I've got to save somebody.
Drop a healing word down.
Big decision.
Big decision.
Yeah.
Big prizes.
I love it. I love it.
All right, 7 points of healing. Pop.
Hell yeah.
Right. I have
So
to
much
take
better.
a emergency 5-minute break. We will be
Right.
right back.
You could just step away and let us talk without you.
No,
Oh, the side
I
conversations.
lied.
I'd be leaning over and whispering.
We are not
Kevin
taking a
the whole
break.
fucking
We're
time,
going to
you
let
know
the party talk to you guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, I don't need inspiration ever again. He indulged us.
Where were you when you're done?
My half plan, which requires me to be conscious for, right, is invisibility, and then I just haul ass to that thing, to that chair, and try crashing this space station, or
Too bad.
or cast invisibility on somebody and get us there.
That's not where the helm is, though. The helm is up.
Yeah, beyond the second balcony.
I've played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I knew we were on a nautiloid, and I'm just like, okay, just let this right out.
Yeah, I was like, oh, ick.
Mhm.
Well,
Alright.
then I have no fraction of a plan. Because, and I'm also
I have a
unconscious. So
I have a plan. I'm gonna see how well it can look with its eye stalks stuffed into each other.
Cool.
What if you tie him into a knot? Would that like?
I
No.
tried that on.
Cross
I
out.
already that's the unfinished business that I have with him because I tried that before, but I couldn't grapple. I mean, I don't know that there's a lot of advantage in that. I just want to, damage. That's the solution to this problem. Damage.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
just pour it
The
out.
answer.
I feel bad that anyway. I'm feeling
whatever.
it was nice while it lasted.
He's coming back. He's giving us a courtesy notification
Yeah.
as he
He
places
is.
his
So
headset
kind
on.
of. He's a
He's-
kind
he's-
of
he's an honor-
beneficent
he's an
DM.
Magnificent,
honorable-
magnanimous.
Yes. And we are glad to be in your care.
We were
and
just discussing how it was
presence.
cool that you'd let us level up like during that unconscious phase.
That's a bridge too far. I'm not. He
I
doesn't
was.
speak for
never,
me.
I don't know. It's been a very
Well,
long
you
time
were
since
not
I've had a
conscious.
mid-session.
I'm gonna need my own lawyer.
I'm back. What's going on?
Welcome back.
I don't know. It's Morgrim's turn.
Morgrim's turn. Yeah. What do we do? Morgrim?
I
You just
healing
healed me with
worded
healing
him.
word.
Mhm. I'm gonna move to here. Well, yeah, I'm gonna move to here, just to spread it out and I don't know, keep my options open. I'm done.
Oh, good. We're clustered up nicely for him.
We were either way.
Yeah, it's true. There's no way around it. But at least I'm awake to see myself die again. Which is good.
I keep waiting. I keep waiting.
Well, it's that part of the story, you know. I mean, you got to write the memoirs when we're all dead. You're the one who's got to get away. Got to get.
Grow
I don't think that's-
impatient
I don't
of
think that's
this
gonna-
Oswell.
Got to be the holy diver
Finish
because you're the
him.
cleric. Gotta
Your
get
turn,
away.
I've been
Oswell.
down too long in the midnight
He's
sea.
growing
So,
impatient. Finish them.
Norville's still like prone,
Huh?
right? So there's no indication that Norville's up and around.
Right.
Right.
So would you like me to roll or okay? Because
I mean, it's up to you. You can
Oh,
do
it
it
is?
50-50. Yeah, it's up to you.
I will
I
punch
mean, the
myself in the
choice is-
face then.
The choice is that it has to be Morgrimmon or Norv. But it's up to
Morgrimmon's
you.
Morgrimmon makes more sense because
Okay.
Yeah, you already
If
beat
kill
me to the
Morgrimmon,
ground.
I'd appreciate it.
did this one.
Shield,
hit.
and that's my last
That's-
first level slot.
Does that get you to
I
a
think it still
22?
hits.
It gets me to a 20. No.
It still hits. All right. Second swing. Swing.
And
Bada, 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 bada.
where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Damn.
That's a miss. That one's a miss, though,
Yeah.
because you shielded. So
Yeah.
just
Cool.
damage for the one. I expected one. I expected more for one who is ready to become part of the one Oswell.
I hope you're moving in like time with this music while you're fighting.
I advanced the combat tracker.
Grip to the Necrodancer.
This is like some kind of like
Top of the
80s
round.
porn soundtrack.
Tarek Silver Eyes.
Making
Give us one of those
a
death saving throws.
death save. Here you are. That's a pass and a
success.
fail. So, huzzah!
Oh, it's just a success. It's
Yep.
just a
Oh
success.
yeah, he's 1 and 1.
I'm
Oh,
1 and 1.
Okay.
But I'm frightened, and I'm charmed, and I'm unconscious.
Whoa, what's that?
Actually,
You
you're
lose
not
some of
any of
those
those
when you're
things
asleep,
anymore. Yeah.
Catch
You're just
great.
unconscious. Yeah.
One way to drop statuses.
You got a
What's
saving
this?
throw, Morgan.
What's this? A what? Saving throws? I make those for breakfast. On most other days. Today,
Well, it
Maybe.
depends on who's
I
cooking,
ate a big
doesn't it?
breakfast. It
Yeah.
really
You don't
does.
have anything that stops that, do you?
What do we got? Am I paralyzed?
Yeah.
I have a cream for it back home.
Dude, I was soap in there. It sucks.
Norval.
And then like Oswald punched me right in the face,
Norval.
like while I was paralyzed. Dude, it
And
was
it hurt.
such a bummer. And it hurt.
prone. 7 points.
I am going to remain prone. Because
Cast
why not?
feign death.
I'm going to.
Hit Oswell in the junk.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast a.
I have never seen a take over the tank go so well in my life.
It really worked out well for you. You must be happy. I'm just kidding.
Worked out well for Moo, right? Moo.
Yeah, it worked out well for Moo.
Like a
Yep.
like a cow, right?
Yep.
Moo.
Yep.
Well, I think he's got good saving throw, but
Yeah. Next party, everyone take the lucky.
it gets to take some damage from this big glowing circle of fire that, or of dawn light that just showed up around it. The radiance of dawn. And you killed my cool sound effect. I didn't get my.
Yeah, for
just
some
sad.
reason, a lot of the sound effects don't seem to be firing off. I don't know why exactly.
It's probably because I spam Wilhelm at you.
Spam wham.
Spam
wham.
Wilhelm.
I give the old spam wham.
Spam
Alright, And as a bonus action, and this isn't going to work very well, but I'm going to do my best. I'm going to try to kick. I'm going to kick Oswell like in the nads.
Thank you.
Kick him in the junk.
As a bonus action?
Yeah, it's like a. Oh, can I do that? Can I take my bonus, like a disadvantage attack, like it's bonus action, or can I not do that?
Have something that says you can do that?
Yeah, I'm making that shit up right now.
If you were to like attack, you could make a bonus action and attack with your offhand kind of thing.
Yeah.
But you didn't take the attack action. You cast a spell.
That's okay.
So you're done?
I used my position of privilege to let him know that he should not be attacking me anymore. And furthermore, his friend who's charming him should also
Talk
not
to the
be attacking
manager.
him. Right, exactly. I would like to see the manager, and it's Morgan's turn. Yeah.
My friend here wants to see the manager. Do I get to shake off the paralysis?
Nope, it ends on the
It's
initiative
like 10
count
turns
of
from now.
20.
You'll be fine.
Okay. Then I will. My pinky. That makes me happy.
This isn't his, this
Very
is the Lair's. It's a little weaker.
Oh, that's right.
He actually
eyeball
hasn't
in the
attacked in
floor.
a couple rounds. He's been amused watching Oswald beat the piss out of his friends. He's
Hey, I
waiting
know it's
for
a good
this to be
show, right?
over
I've
so
watched
that
him
he
beat
can put
people
him
up
into
too.
the
And
pod and turn
he's
him
got a
into
sense
an
for it.
NPC for next season.
Do I have any spells that are just like dirty look gestures as components? Let's see. I'm done. There you go.
Finish them, Oswell. I grow tired of this. And it's
Play
your
with
turn,
us. It's
Oswald.
more entertaining.
I'm gonna do this.
Oh, that's a hit.
And bonus. Okay.
All out of shield.
That's another hit.
So lost without you.
You should get a pushback effect and knock me off the ship so I can fall on somebody and serve as a ward. Credits. Have the film end real dark.
Well, this has been fun, guys.
Are you not entertained?
I mean, you know, for real, it's been fun.
Derek?
Dinner bell.
Death save, please.
Hey, yeah, here we go.
Who dat?
Get-
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but
Rolling natty 20.
yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, even if that happens.
Got one of the numbers.
That's Well, do I get to roll again and get a
Norval,
0?
I am still on the ground. I'm still alive.
it is your turn.
All up to you. No
I
pressure.
want you to remember taking all of your friends' lives as well.
Odds are in your hands, dude.
Yeah, my blood is totally on your hands, and so is theirs. You should definitely feel guilty about that.
Well, except for Tarek. Tarek's on more Grimmins.
Well, it's not his hands because he shot me from across the spaceship, right?
It was the right move at the time. It was the only way I
No.
could try to snap both of you out of being
No.
charmed.
No.
Oh, that's
I
a
do
hit.
not disagree with you.
Oh, because you're prone.
Yeah. That's just for him, and then just because. 16 hit you?
No.
Alright.
Go fish.
Go fish. Yeah, exactly. And then I'm going to roll down the stairs and get up down here.
Alone? Or are you taking a friend?
I'm like, I was prone, like laying down, so like I'm getting up and getting out of the way. Oswell, I guess you can try and punch me in the face.
I don't want to. So
No,
I'm
he
only going to
doesn't-
do it if the
He
DM tells
doesn't
me
have
to.
to. He doesn't have to take
Perfect.
reactions.
Perfect. Okay.
More Grimmin.
Yeah, I haven't
So I'm
brought
no
that up.
longer prone. I got up.
Make one of those
Cool.
death saving throws for me, please.
Oh, is that what I'm doing now?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Finish them, Oswell. Your pod will be so comfortable.
Well, this should be quick.
Get out of it, man.
Well, before
I
he
can't.
actually hits me, though,
I got the
Just
impression
keep
this
in
is a
mind
one-way conversation.
I keep forgetting to use this, and this is the first time I've used it since I started this character, but I've had it since first level. You get this disadvantage because I'm using my warding flare of light in your eyes. So
Oh, okay, cool.
I should have
I
used
like
this
it.
like 10,000 times.
I will make the second roll then, and then I will click the disadvantage button before the next roll. So that one would have hit. This one would have also hit.
Damn. Okay.
And then I'll hit disadvantage.
Punch him again.
I'm dead from that first one, but that's cool. Yeah, that was
Okay.
kind of kill. Okay.
Punch him in the shit again.
So that the first punch is knocking me down. The second punch just like gets all squishy as my face caves in.
All right.
You can live with that as well.
Oswell.
Hey, man, conditions, right?
Right,
Conditions,
right.
right? Hey,
Conditions. I'm a victim of circumstance.
right, right.
Tarek. Give me another
Death save.
saving throw.
Do this.
Made it.
Yeah.
Made it.
All right.
Hey.
Next one's it, ladies and gentlemen.
Norv. Give
Oh,
me a
yeah,
death
hey,
save
I'm-
first.
Oh yeah. Did you even roll damage from that other attack?
His damage is like +7, and you only had like 7 points left.
Well, yeah, but,
No, you said I didn't roll the damage because you were saying you're dead.
yeah.
More
yeah,
Grimmon.
I'm just messing
I
with
mean, the
What?
minimum damage is 10.
Give me a save.
Yeah.
Give me a death
Okay.
saving throws. We're gonna
I'm gonna get a
roll
20.
some. We're gonna roll a few things
Okay.
out here, and once we're done,
One up,
rolling
one
these
down,
out,
done.
we're gonna storyline end of the season. Tarek,
This is it.
Orders up.
give me a death
Order up.
saving throw. We're at 2
This-
and 2.
You fries are ready.
This is it.
You're stable.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I do know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're
You know, wake
becoming
up.
part of the colony.
Norval,
Cast invisibility.
give me a death save throw.
Oh yeah, help me do that.
Rather than going in circles, give me another one. There's a good one. All right, we're 1 and 2. Give me another one. Let's see
just
where you
finish
end
this
up
out,
on
huh?
the scale. Yep,
Ooh.
2 and 2. Let me see where you're at.
Oh,
Oh, he stabilizes. More Grimmon. You're at 1
Now this
and
is
1.
interesting. Oh yeah.
Give me
yeah.
rolls until one of them zeroes out.
No, we're gonna roll a 20. Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm convinced of it. I think they changed the tumble mechanics visually for death saves.
All
All
right.
right.
2 up, 2 down.
2 and 2. Yep.
Big money, no whammy. Stop.
There you
There you
go.
go.
And a 20. More Grimmon.
That's prismatic sphere.
As you start to come, at this point, it's been 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds of all these death saves before we got to this 20.
Solid
As you
24
come
seconds.
to, you are on the deck of the ship with just your 2 other friends who lay unconscious on the ground. Oswell is nowhere to be seen. However, you hear the sounds of wings flapping coming from just below the bow of the ship. And landing just to the south of you is Lysaea Windsong. Morg, how are you doing? Oh my god!
Help me carry them. I'm trying to drag Tarek. And picking up Tarek.
Here,
You're holding
take
like a
this.
baby.
You take Tarek, I'll take Norval. And she hands a potion of Featherfall to you.
Jump off the side like a Heisman Trophy.
And she snatches up Norv and begins to glide down. Somewhere in the distance. Hold on, let me fix something here because I got names all screwed up here because I took you off the encounter tracker on accident.
That 20.
Yeah, I got 2 Terex on the tracker for some reason. I have
What the hell's going on?
Because
Oswell.
something.
No Oswell.
Oswell, that ends well. Indeed.
Oswell.
Yeah.
It doesn't take long for you guys to walk down the corridors to the door that you remember that the heat had emanated from. As it opens, you see 3 small capsule pods. One of them is housed by a child who you know had gone to school with Tabitha. And then the other has Dolly Filetto in it. This shall be your space, all the rest to come. He presses a button on the side and it pops open. And without thinking, you climb in. The thick liquid, warm and relaxing as you slip into sleep. Your memories fading one by one as they are tumbled and interwoven with 1,000 other memories of 1,000 other lifetimes, planets, creatures, things that you had never dreamed of. Morgrimmon. You land at Lysaea's farm. Eric and Norville, and she runs in, coming out quickly with 2 potions of healing. Here, quickly, give it to him. We need to get him up before they get cold. You're red circle.
You're
cloak,
muted.
I say I don't suppose you have a third one as I feed Derek. Because I'm at 1 hit point. I jumped off a lithid ship with 1 hit point.
You
And
bring
friend.
Tarek and Norval back from consciousness, and for the first time you look back up at the dark sky above. But now you see multiple streaks of light. And you remember one of the things that Muse had said. You once were secret, but now the signal's been seen. Other ships are advancing into the system. And as you realize these slow-moving stars are other ships in the sky, you see one arc of flame and dart across to the east. Probably crashing somewhere in the ocean just outside of Raja Azir.
I wonder where that is.
Where's Oswell?
Yeah, where is he?
He was lost to us.
Last I saw him, he was punching us all in the face vigorously and with
He
gusto.
was very good at that.
He was. He had a talent.
I mean, it was fun from where I was standing until I fell asleep.
We had all fallen on the deck, and when I awoke, he was gone.
And as you say that, she puts her head down, and you guys see Tabitha coming out of the front door of Lysaea's house.
Oh, good.
No, Oswell.
He's dead, Jim.
I'm sorry, kid.
Didn't make it.
Rasan promised me that if I left him and that I ran, that I would see Oswell again.
We'll get him back. Right? And I look to Norv, right? Like, come on. Right? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, Norv is like, he's shaking. He's like, I don't know. I know we could try, but I don't know. I don't know what happened to him.
Oswell has to be out there. He has to be. He
Has
wouldn't have
fallen
left
into
me
shadow.
alone with the boys.
didn't mean to.
I thought that spell would save him, but it didn't. So nerves a little messed up.
And her head
I'll
goes
do it.
down.
I'll do
One
it.
single tear rolls down her cheek. Screen fades. Thank everybody for joining us in season 2. And thank everybody for playing these awesome characters. We'll be playing season 3 starting up in January, where we will return to the season 1 characters with a new story, which will include some of these newfangled astral ships that have appeared. I know that we are on hiatus right now from Legends of
We're not.
the Old Kingdom. You're not? Oh,
No,
okay.
we're not.
I thought you said that
hopscotching.
you were coming in final. Are you playing this Wednesday?
Yeah, we've got 2 eps
awesome.
left. Although,
awesome.
Cool.
For some reason, I
Although-
thought you said finale, and my brain's been shot this week with my water hater.
no,
blowing
that
up
was
and
my
everything.
local game. That was
Okay.
my home game.
I apologize. Make sure this
Which
Wednesday.
is
then you
which is in a
log-
different
you
part of
log
the
in
Old
for
Kingdoms.
Lords of the Old Kingdom, Legends of the Old Kingdom.
Yeah,
Large
that's gonna
March
be
of the
awesome.
Old Kingdom.
This was a fantastic campaign, man. You really outdid yourself.
Yeah, thanks, man.
This
And
finale was really, really
while-
awesome.
Yeah, it was a good
While we
finale.
will be taking off time for this, I'll be putting out an invite for anybody who wants to have a Morkborg Xmas. So that's
very
going to be
Mork-
tossed out there.
very
Yep, for a
Morkborg
Morkborg
Christmas.
Xmas, Christmas evening.
Brought to you
play
by
You had
a
me
little
at
bit
the
of
morgue.
Food
Yeah.
Stuff.
But we'll see how many people we can get to join us for that. And at the end of the credits, the lights fade up, and we see Oswald's eyes inside his pod. The camera starts to peel back as we see the tentacles start to form out of his mouth, and the light glows. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching. Please continue watching us. If you're not following us, please at least give us a follow here on the Heathen Cantina. And we'll see you this Wednesday for Legends of the Old Kingdom. Anybody else got anything else before I sign us out?
This has been an awesome campaign. Season 2 was really fun. I enjoyed it. Thank you so much for
Thank you very much. Yeah.
running this whole thing for us. And
a good time.
Thanks for
Thank
the
you guys.
everyone
And,
who's
and
stuck with us and
We'll
watched
meet
it.
you. We'll meet you at the rendezvous on Tatooine. It feels like an Empire Strikes Back moment, so I just wanted to give it a nod.
at the greasy Uncle Ben chalk outline, or at
At that table that Guido's still.
No, at the end of Empire Strikes Back, they're all on the medical frigate, and then
Oh, yeah?
you know they're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh yeah,
Not
blah,
all.
blah blah blah. Thanks for and you know we'll see you on the. I'll meet you on the rendezvous in Tatooine.
Yeah, we got to go rescue Oswald from the the giblet factory.
Oh, maybe I don't know. That sounds like that rescue is done. But
I mean, well, that was what
good
they were
time,
setting
Kev.
up.
Thank you very much.
he's calamari now.
Maybe we'll see what happens in season 4. Season 3 is coming in January, though. Stay posted, or keep posted on Twitter or whatever, Discord, etc. Bye, guys. Bye.